sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, but call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mind with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on it, yeah. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Comrade Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running, ATC control. FMC, low decided lock, perf, data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birds into the night. Intercept the localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bar, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom, boom, room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vatum sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting lit.
What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo, back again on this glorious Saturday evening. Where we at? From Boston. Trying to give Boston as much love as possible. They got the 60 hours of Boston event going on right now where they will be live and providing ATC coverage for guys like myself. We are aboard the BravoAirspace 787-800 as we take part and fly out over to Chicago with the homie. And the company sitting off to our right, that's Mr. Dre Sanchez. It's been a minute since we've flown together, but he is here with us. Had to call him and convince him to load up after X-Plane crashed on him earlier. And here, that way we can get an actual flight going tonight. This is United Flight 1286 with service over to Chicago. We'll be cruising at a block at flight level of 40,000. Taking a block fuel of 39,000 pounds. And we are looking like we filed to depart on Holland 7 Holland transition, then as filed coming in on the Wind 3 into O'Hare. So yeah, we got some traffic coming out of Boston, so we don't know how much of a delay we'll have. Hopefully it's not as bad as yesterday, because we will back out, and tonight we will go and do the reverse. We'll jump over to Chicago if needed, if it's gonna be and come this way. So yeah, that's about all I have for you guys as far as a briefing. It's good to see each and every one of you as we get started here. Alright, so again, we just reinstalled the BravoAirspace 788, so we're gonna give this aircraft some love here and get ourselves a popping. Now we are logged into VATSIM, but we did not get a PDC, so that's telling me something already there, gents. So what we'll do is come down off of the tunes. We'll get the sounds up and get ourselves powered on here. So click play over there. Alright, so let's come up top here. We'll get the battery on. We'll go external powers. That is fine. All of that is good. Window heats can come through to on. We'll get all of you to auto. Passenger signs can stay off as we got a fuel. Flight deck door power can come on. Anti-ice can go through to auto. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. We'll get the recirc fans on. Packs can stay off for the moment. And let me see, I wonder, is this thing working with the something's working. Let's see. Okay, that's working. Logo lights, no. Strobes are working. Taxi, okay, I guess some of them will work. Alright, so we'll clear that caution there. And let's see, we'll go and download. Oh, we need to, I guess, import it first. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Let's go settings, weight and balance. We'll set it from OFP. And that gives us our sim brief of what we filed and what we planned for as far as our weights and fuel. Alright, so we're good there. We'll jump back over here. And let's come up top. We'll get you on and you on. And that'll bring our alignment in once we put in our present position. And let me see, does this import sim brief first? We've already done that. I don't know what all is working here in 24 on this thing. Hey, this download sim brief button ain't ain't working. I don't guess we need it. I mean, the aircraft, it's in the FMC. That's what matters, I'm guessing. All right, let's see. Let's 135 nothing. Let's see if we can call up Boston Atis.
All aircraft read may call hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
They said we do
Boston
know
Logan
Bravo is
Airport
current.
ATIP information Bravo. 2354 Zulu. West 250 at 7. Visibility 10. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 2. Dew point -1. Altimeter 2986. Approaches are being conducted to intersecting runways. ILS runway 27 approach and ILS runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. Land and hold short operations are in effect on runways 22 left and 27. Expect full length unless otherwise directed. All aircraft read may call hold short instructions and assign altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
We do have Bravo on board. Clearance is on 2165. We got that in. And let's call them up and see if we can get our clearance here. And Boston delivery, good evening. United 1286 Heavy. With information Bravo, looking to pick up our clearance over to O'Hare.
United 1286 Heavy, Boston clearance delivery. I would love to do that, but I do not have a flight plan. Please file one.
Okay, stand by. We'll file that right now. United 1286. Damn, I thought I filed it. I did not. Alright, let me disconnect here really quick. And let me click on pre-file, VATSIM. Alright. Okay, so we should be good now. Let me just make sure that, there we go. All right, file that. And now we should be able to reconnect here. Aviation Geeks in the house. What's up, Brody? Good to see you. We'll give that a second to populate, and then we'll call them back up. All right, let's see. Yes. Oh, there we go. We just got our pre-departure clearance. Yes. Island 7 high, 40,000. Talking 7350. So we'll get that. Climb via SID. Expect 40010 minutes after departure. Departure's on 133 nothing.
Boston delivery Air Canada 442 is B777 at gate Charlie 17 requesting IRFR clearance to Montreal. Information Bravo ready to go.
So that is clearance delivery 121.65.
Canada 442 Heavy. Hello, Boston.
We'll stay here because we've got to
clearance over PDC a while ago. Do you have a message from ACARS in your pilot client?
To push. All right, so let's get the business end done here. We are at BOS.
Those get messed up. You are cleared.
We'll drop that. We'll grab the GPS position. Pop that in there.
Highland 7 departure. Highland then file. Departure frequency 133.0.
And then let's go route request.
5.
Departure runway 22 right, climb via the SID, expect FL360.
Alright, what are we doing? 22 right,
133.0,
I believe.
7065 Canada.
Execute that. We'll come over to departure. 22 right, Holland 7. Holland transition is automatic. Execute. Back to index. We go to arrivals now.
Back when ready for push.
We're looking at the winds 3 F&T transition. Alright, so we have to re-get that F&T transition, and we're looking at coming in on 27 center.
Hey, is there going to be 22 right for us tonight?
27 center. And let's see what we want our transition to be on that.
That's affirmative unless you need something longer. We'll go with 22 right.
Oh, wait a damn minute here. This is weird. This flight plan, I mean, this arrival is weird. It puts us in the left downwind to land east. That can't be. That can't be how that's expected to go. We'll change. Oh, and we got Cleveland Center on. We're gonna have to change that up. We'll see once we get up in the air, because that's got us going into pretty much a left downwind to land east instead of. Let me see. Let's take a look at these arrivals here. Man, a lot of dang arrivals coming in. Or, you know what? We'll just have to cut that off if needed, because we don't have any ATC over there. So yeah, we'll have to cut that off and then go. Okay, that's what we can do. So we'll plan that. We'll just add you in. Execute that. Alright, over the route. Perf in it. We got 40,000. We'll grab our zero fuel weight here. Our reserves is going to be. Hey, JJ. What's up, bro? Reserves are going to be 10.5. So we'll pop that in. That's good. Cost index. What are we cost indexing? 160. Boom. That's all good as well. Thrust limit. Alright, we're going to use SimBrief here for our speed. We use a SimBrief performance calculator here. So we take off performance. 22 right, flap setting. We'll say optimal. Everything's dry. Alright, so that's going to give us a D rate. 2 times D rate. With a cell temp of 47.
702. Roger. That's been refiled already?
It has been, but we can
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see one thing here. I think 22 right is the shorter one.
702. Let's see, I don't remember what the route was before.
We'll D-rate once. We're not going to D-rate twice.
United 702, you're clear to
that gives us 60. So we'll go D-rate once. 60 on the cell temp.
Bravo,
that's fine. Over to the thrust. It's calling for flaps 5 departure.
Then the Hyper 9 arrival.
That gives us a trim of 2 on the nose up. V1 is going to be 140. Rotating at 140 as well. And V2 is going to be 147. Alright, so we're all set there. We'll come to take off on this side, and we'll do progress on this side. And there is that daggone thing. We're going to have to fix that. Alright, taking a look at our departure. Well, first, let's see. We can expect to push back nose to the right onto Echo. And expect a taxi out, probably Alpha or Bravo, crossing 15 right, just like we did last night.
Yeah, you're not 72, I do hear you.
On departure here, it's going to be a climbing left turn, in which our top altitude,
someone trying to call clearance, got nothing static.
top altitude for the departure is going to be 5,000. So we'll set this down to 5K. Alright, that's cool. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. 215 is our runway heading, so we'll set that now as well, just in case we need it. And what did we say our V2 was? Alright, so that's going to be 167. That's V2 plus 20. So yeah, we're all good there. Let me get we'll just get GSX going right quick. Terrain. Swap you over. All right, let's go back.
Expect full length unless otherwise directed. All aircraft rethink all hold short instructions and assigned altitudes. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Charlie. Boston Logan Airport HS information Charlie. 0054 Zulu. West 280 at 12. Visibility 10. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 3. 2.92. Altimeter 2987. Approaches are being conducted to intersecting runways. ILS runway 27 approach
right,
and ILS runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. Land and hold short operations are in effect on runway 2.
Just wanted to get the updated weather there. We've got Charlie on board. And give me 1 second. I've got to fix that daggone thing. We ain't about to sit and listen to that. Stand by, I'll be right back, gents. 20 seconds.
You're loud and clear.
All right. Alright, so it looks like we're all set. Alignment should be completed.
Signature with the charter is ready to pick up by 247. Hello, Boston.
Good afternoon and welcome aboard.
You are
Please, as you
cleared
start walking down
to
this
the
aisle,
Kilo Mike
only place the larger carry-on items on those overhead bin spaces, wheels first. If you have any smaller belongings with you, jackets, purses, laptop carriers, hold on to those or place those underneath the seat in front of you. Trust me, they do fit. This allows for everybody else who hasn't boarded to have some space for their belongings. If you need any
So
assistance
Dre's in
helping
the
finding a
Max.
place for your belongings, do let us know. We are here to help. If you already have made yourself comfortable at the exit row seats, please start reviewing that safety information card in the seat back pocket in front of you, even if you are a frequent flyer, because each aircraft type is different. If you're uncomfortable performing any of the safety emergency duties we might require you to do in an emergency, let us know. We will try our best to find you another seat.
If you're seated in the very rear of the aircraft and you have any larger carry-on bags or any rollerboards that need to go on overhead, please put your rollerboard in any overhead bin space as you're making your way to your seat. We're filling up on overhead.
I think we're about ready,
gents. Rear of
gents.
the aircraft very quickly, so you're going to have to swim upstream if you get all the way back here, and then you can't find space. So, in order to expedite the boarding process and ensure an on-time departure, please help us by putting your bag in any overhead bin space as you're making your way to the rear of the aircraft. Thank you.
Hi, sir. 634. Thanks for Charlie. You can monitor ground 121.9er. They will give you a call when they are ready.
Alright, over to ground on 1219er, Brycer.
Alright. So let's go ahead and get APU on. We'll get fuel pumps on as well. Passenger signs can come through the on. APU's coming up. I think my profile for this aircraft is messed up with GSX. So we ain't gonna get any loading. Ain't gonna get any loading. I think we are. I think it is loading. See the thing popping up there. So we'll jump inside and see. If that is the case, it's halfway done. Alright, let's run back to yeah, people are boarding. I mean, we don't have seated passengers or nothing in this thing, I don't think. Not unless I need to update it. Maybe it does. But they are coming through. Okay. So we're boarding something. We boarding something, boys. We'll give that a few moments to finish up. Let's see. APU gen is on. I guess bleed air is automatic in this thing. Yeah, because I don't see any bleed air. So I'm guessing that is automatic on this aerocraft. And where's my, we'll get some overhead lighting. Alright, just waiting on boarding to finish up here, and then we'll be good to push. Oh no, not we won't be good to push. We'll have to call up clearance here, so they can get us in the queue for pushback. We'll get our flight directors on. Those are good, both sides. Oh yeah, we're at 170 out of 230, so we're boarding. We are boarding.
Condor 1-4 golf, Boston clearance delivery. You said you're at Echo 6.
I do not. Not tonight.
Thunder 1-4 Golf. Thank you. You can monitor ground.
I do believe we'll be good though,
We'll call you when he's in.
because there's nothing going into Chicago. We may get a few moments of delays coming out of here, but it should be fine. We'll make sure that we get off by the time we got minimal fuel, or before our minimum takeoff.
At gate Charlie 17, ready for pushing, sir.
All right, let's see.
Air Canada 442.
Yeah, our minimum takeoff fuel
You
is
can monitor ground 121.9. They'll give you a call.
37,000 pounds, and we've got 39 on board, so we should be good.
On 121.9 Air Canada 442.
Good afternoon and welcome aboard. Please, as you start walking down this aisle, only place the larger carry-on items on those overhead bin spaces, wheels first. If you have any smaller belongings with you, jackets, purses.
Yeah, we're waiting on 39 more
laptop
passengers, and then
carriers,
we'll be good.
Hold on to those or place those underneath the seat in front of you. Trust me, they do fit. This allows for everybody else who has imported to have some space for their belongings. If you need any assistance helping finding a place for your belongings, do let us know. We are here to help. If you already have made yourself comfortable at the exit row seats, please start
Alright, so
reviewing
ground
that
is on
safety information card in the seat back pocket in front
121.9er.
of you, even if you are a frequent flyer, because each aircraft type is different. If you're uncomfortable performing any of the safety emergency duties we might require you to do in an emergency,
put
let us
that in
know. We will
standby.
try our best to find you another seat.
If you're seated in the very rear of the aircraft and you have any larger carry-on bags or any rollerboards that need to go on overhead, please put your rollerboard in any overhead bin space as you're making your way to your seat. We're filling up on overhead bin space in the very rear of the aircraft very quickly, so you're going to have to swim upstream if you get all the way back here.
19 more passengers we're waiting
In
on.
order to expedite the boarding process and ensure an on-time departure, please help us by putting your bag in any overhead bin space as you're making your way to the rear of the aircraft. Thank you.
All right. 9 more passengers. We'll go ahead and get ourselves in the queue. And Boston clearance, United 1286 Heavy. With information Charlie at Bravo 21, we're ready for push and start.
United 1286, thanks. Boston clearance delivery. You can monitor ground on 121.9, or they'll give you a call when they're ready for you.
All right, we'll monitor 21.9er United 1286 Heavy.
Aircraft have been closed. U.S. regulations require all large personal electronic devices to be turned off.
Condor 14 Golf Heavy Boston ground pushback onto Alpha approved. Do not block taxiway zone.
Also go from Alpha to North. Condor 14, thank you. If it becomes necessary, the captain may request that all devices be turned off during the flight.
United 343 Heavy, crossing runway 22 right, and on Echo.
All right, is there door
United
control on
343
this
Heavy,
thing?
Boston ground. You said you wanted the Echo terminal?
No, I was telling you, I was crossing
I
22
guess
right
so.
on Echo.
United 343 Heavy, Roger, stay parking.
Let's see if we
I
can
can just go
close
straight in
these
here
up.
where my other companies are.
Okay, United 343 Heavy, taxi parking via Echo.
Parking by Echo for United.
I don't think that thing is working in 24. That what's the
Boston
name?
Ground Walker 5200, just cross 22 right at Charlie Gate Echo 7.
Walker 5200 Boston ground, taxi to parking via Bravo Lima Alpha.
Parking Bravo Lima Alpha Walker 5200.
Ground JetBlue 1787 on Kilo, requesting Charlie 7.
JetBlue 1787 Boston ground, taxi parking via Kilo Alpha.
Kilo Alpha parking JetBlue 17.
Air Canada 442 Heavy, Boston ground, pushback on the Alpha is approved. I guess you're already doing it, so you can just keep doing that now.
All right, so we're like right here. We'll probably push back on Echo.
Air Canada
taxi
442, sorry, I
Alpha,
had my clearance from
November, cross 15 right.
clearance.
Are you sure He didn't tell you to monitor my frequency?
Yeah, positive. That's my mistake. Sorry, Air Canada 442.
American 7725, 15 left.
Air Canada 7725, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower 1, monitor tower American 7725.
Xair 634, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Alright, cross 15 left, monitor tower 28.8 for Xair 634, say out right now.
Yeah, United 1286 Heavy, Boston ground, pushback on the taxiway, Echoes approved, advise ready for taxi.
Pushback on Echo will advise you for taxi, correction, United 1286 Heavy. Alright, not bad. We'll go beacon light on. So that switch isn't working.
And Boston ground, 9 Whiskey Alpha
we'll
on
call up
Kilo
GSX.
for the terminal.
Prepare for pushback and departure.
November 9
No
Whiskey Alpha,
device
Boston ground,
needed.
taxi to parking via Bravo Lima.
We want to go
Bravo,
nose right
Lima,
till
9
left.
Whiskey Alpha.
Let me make sure this thing.
United
I was going to
318
say make sure that thing is going to close my damn
Are you
doors.
able to push back on Alpha?
We could make that happen for United 318, so we'll push back on Alpha.
United 318, Boston, Roger, push back on Alpha's approved.
Push back on Alpha is approved, United
Alright,
318.
brakes coming off.
Boston ground, hello, jumping on 082, clear 22 right, Alpha Kilo, taxi Charlie 21.
Jet 1, Step Blue 908, Boston ground, taxi parking via Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha.
Bravo Alpha 2 Alpha, Jet Blue 908.
Boston ground, good evening. We'll take 247, standing a signature, ready to taxi with John.
Alright, we'll clear the ramp here.
247, Boston ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Lima, runway 15 right, November, cross runway 15 left.
Set our stab trim to 2, nose up, that's what we got.
Take to the Lima, 15 right, November, close runway 15 left. We'll take 247.
Alright, we'll go start number 2.
Ground United 399, cross is 22 right, and looking to park Bravo 23.
Auto starts engaged.
United 399, Boston ground, taxi parking via Echo Bravo Alpha 2. Actually, say your gate number again.
Bravo 23, and we're turning right into Bravo.
Alright, United 399.
We are almost ready to go, so please put away your carry-on items, including large electronics like laptops. Let's make sure that those items placed underneath the seat in front of us, but completely leaving the area around our feet clear. Feel free to keep using and charging your phones and tablets. Just make sure they're either placed in pocket or held, and in airplane mode. If you're sitting in the exit row, please don't plug the devices onto those outlets. Let's make sure that our seat belts are fastened, that our seats are up, and that our tray tables are put away.
Alright, gents, looks like we got a good number 2. It's coming up.
Hi, and welcome. We're happy to have you aboard. And we appreciate your attention as we get this safety video off and rolling.
Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to get my profile here
follow
for.
the instructions of our crew members and comply with all posted and lighted signs. Please review the safety card located at your seat.
It's
Oh, my
important to
FX
have your
realistic.
seatbelt on at all times. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the metal end into the buckle. Tighten by pulling the loose end of the strap. Lift the buckle to release. When the seatbelt sign is on, your seatbelt must be fastened low and tight across your lap. In case of unexpected turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened even when the seatbelt sign is off.
Alright, rolling on number 1.
United Polaris Business Class. If your seat has a shoulder strap, fasten your seatbelt, then secure the shoulder strap by placing the metal fitting over the lock and pulling on the strap until it clicks. The shoulder strap must be secured for taxi, takeoff, and landing. To release, push down on the metal fitting and lift.
Please take a moment to look around in order to familiarize yourself with the aircraft. This Boeing 777 has 8 exit doors
We ain't a 777 though.
If the doors are opened in an emergency, slide rafts will automatically inflate. In a water landing, slide rafts detach from the aircraft and are used as life rafts. All 8 exits are marked with overhead signs. As you locate the 2 exits nearest your seat, remember, they may be behind you.
If you are seated in an exit row, you may be asked to assist the crew during an evacuation. If you are unable or uncomfortable performing exit row functions and assisting in an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to be moved. If you must evacuate the aircraft, exit path lights on or near the floor will illuminate and guide you to the exit.
1.
Look for a change in color or
flaps
an exit
5.
sign to indicate that you have reached an exit. For everyone's safety, leave all carry-on bags behind. Please refer to the safety card near your seat for the operation of the exit doors on this aircraft.
If necessary, oxygen masks will drop from a compartment above your seat and ceiling compartments in the lavatories. If a strap appears and you cannot reach the mask, pull down on the strap to access your mask. Firmly pull the mask.
Alright, that's all good. We need the left and right packs and emergency lights.
Slip the elastic band over your head and tighten the straps. The bag may not inflate while oxygen is flowing. Make sure your mask is secure.
Where's my daggone emergency lights on this thing? Alright, emergency lights on, cabin temperature.
Between or next to your seat. When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch. If present, remove the strap around the pouch. Tear open the pouch, remove.
Alright, that light should go out here once the cabin temp comes up a bit. Alright, so we are pretty much ready for taxi, gents.
November 9er with the Alpha continuing taxi.
This aircraft is also equipped with an infant life vest, which will be distributed if necessary.
Boston Ground, hello again. United 1286 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Vaping, using e-cigarettes, or smokeless tobacco are not allowed on this aircraft.
Who is ready for taxi?
Regulations prohibit tampering with.
That's United 1286 Heavy.
United 1286 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Taxi runway 22 right via Echo Bravo November. We'll cross 15 right and hold short of 15 left. United 1286 Heavy.
SC 47, monitor tower 128.
Your flight attendants will advise you if it's necessary to turn off and stow all devices. We'll be taking off soon. Please review the safety card located near your seat. Stow your tray table, food and beverages, carry-on items, headrest, and footrest. Make sure your seat back is
United 343 Heavy, Boston ground pushback onto taxiway. Echo advice ready for taxi.
Oh, that started both sides.
Alright,
we'll cancel
ask
that.
a flight attendant to help find you.
Boston Ground, United 318, information Charlie, ready for taxi.
Alright, so we're going to Roundray, I believe. Echo, we'll make the second left on Bravo.
Correction, taxi via Alpha, hold short in November.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short November 318.
On the ground, respect 260 Charlie to BarraCuda.
Aircraft calling Boston ground, that was barely readable. Say again.
Respect 260 Charlie to BarraCuda is perfect.
Sorry, can I get the call sign one more time?
Respect 260 Charlie. Then Echo 10.
Sorry, can you just say it in text chat? I heard the rest. I just don't know what the airline call sign is. Okay, Westlake 260 Charlie. No flight on file officer.
Element Wagwan, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, 702 Boston ground pushback on script advisory for taxi.
Is that Brandon? I think. It says yes, this is the Fly Tampa Boston.
Runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
This scenery is by Fly Tampa. It's the only one. It's the only Boston that exists.
Condor 14 Golf Heavy. It's 128.8.
128, fine.
Ground United 1677, we're on Echo for Bravo 24.
United 1677, taxi parking via Alpha, crossing the 737 MAX in the ramp. I don't know if he's taxiing on Alpha or not.
Okay, well, check him and Alpha to the ramp. United 1677 looks like he's...
Element says you don't get any weird window dirt textures or glass textures on this for some reason. Every time I load into the Bravo in 24, shit kind of looks like went off-roading. No,
United 1677.
I don't. Now, did you disable your 2024 version? Because in order to install this properly, you have to go into your marketplace library, disable the 2024 787, and enable the 2020 787, and then your Bravo airspace will work properly.
Air Canada 442 Heavy, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Runway 15 left, monitor tower on 128.8, Air Canada 442.
Alright, this is...
November 22318, ready to taxi.
Turn here.
November 22318, Boston ground runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo Lima, runway 15 right, hold short of November.
Taxi to runway 22 right via Bravo Lima, 15 left, hold right November, 2218.
American 469 is on Charlie for Bravo 7. American 469 Alpha, Boston ground, you said we're going to Bravo 7? Hey, primitive. American 469 Alpha, taxi parking via... Actually, standby. American...
so we got a whole short here of...
1789, are you going to...
15 left.
Ground JetBlue 789.
He didn't tell us to monitor tower either.
Okay, JetBlue 1789, taxi parking via Alpha.
So,
talk to me about the JetBlue 789. Lost ground, Delta 4141, ready to check.
Auto clear.
alright, so we'll hold it here.
Ground New England 8919, Bravo 18, push with Bravo. JetBlue 1789, you made the wrong turn on Echo.
Yeah, I would just...
Where are you going?
I would just double check it, Element, because sometimes the updates may re-enable it.
Boston ground, push back onto...
You know what I'm saying? You go update, or 2024 updates, it may re-enable it by default.
Ground GPS 2013, ready push. Ready for taxi.
So yeah, it's something I would just double check.
American 469 Alpha, American usually... Sorry, it looks like the gates at near Bravo 5 and Bravo 9 are blocked. Could I give you Bravo 22 or Bravo 21? 6 Bravo 29 5 for American 469.
Dre coming up behind us.
American 469 Alpha,
there he is.
parking by Alpha. Alpha, American 469.
Oh, look at that.
And Bobby Brown, United 318, holding short.
United 318, cross runway 22 right on, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Cross 15 right, hold short 15 left for United 318.
That's a dope picture right there, boys. We're finna take it. Screenshot.
Is calling for taxi?
United 703, just push here off of Charlie 18 taxi Charlie.
Okay, United 702, runway 22 right, taxi via November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
November short of 15 left.
You gotta get me going because
JetBlue 1789, make the right onto Alpha 2.
About to stack up. I wonder if he wanted me over monitoring tower.
JetBlue 1789 is going to be parking via Bravo Charlie.
Parking via Bravo Charlie, JetBlue 1789.
Gotcha. UPS 2013 ready for taxi. Got it, 1286, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left, tower 128.8 will monitor United 1286 heavy. Element says 787, your favorite airliner? Yeah, I enjoy it. It looks nice. It looks nice. I call it the Boeing's version of the 350. My favorite part on it is the back of the engines, the shark teeth, kind of like the Max, and the way the nose is designed.
Korean Air 91 Heavy, thanks for your patience. Cross runway 22 right on Charlie, ground 29. Have a good night.
Cover that, we'll cross 22 right at Charlie and ground on the other side. That's Korean Air 1, take care.
Air Canada 454, cross runway 22 right on Echo and ground 29.
Cross 22 right on Echo, ground 29, Air Canada 454. Sure.
Air Canada 442 Heavy, contact departure, see ya. Switching to departure, Air Canada 442, see you. United 1286 Heavy, Boston Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and right, 22 right, United 1286 Heavy.
Flight attendants, please be seated for departure.
Hey guys, Tammy. We're all set back here. Cabin secure. Thanks.
Gotta get departure frequency put in. We'll get you guys swapped over here. What was departure's frequency? 133 nothing. All right, good. We are golden, gents. We are golden, holding short, waiting on our clearance.
United 1286 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, United 1286 Heavy. All right, y'all ready? Toggle in chat if you got them. Spool them up. Look at that. Why is my toggle not working? Oh, because auto throttle is off. Neutralize.
Gear up.
Midnight 5, Boston Tower, cross runway 23 right on Charlie, ground point 9. ExitJet 412, Boston Tower, cross runway 23 right at Foxtrot, ground point 9.
Look at that. Departure, guys. Look at that.
United 1286, left turn to TJ, contact departure.
Left turn, we're over to departure, United 1286. Heavy.
American 2392, Boston Tower, yep. Here. American 2392, Boston Tower, hello, cross runway 23 right on Echo.
Boston departure, good evening, United 1286 Heavy is out of 2.3, climbing 5,000.
United 1286 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb at maintain 14,000.
14,000, United 1286 Heavy.
Condor 114, Golf Heavy, Boston Center 133.45.
133.45,
Wait. United 688, instead of maintaining 3,000. Down to 3,000, United 688.
Yeah, I don't think this light panel is working properly with all my switches.
United 1286, contact Boston, approach 118.25.
118.2, see you. United 1286 Heavy.
That's 118.25.
118.25, United 1286 Heavy. Boston approach, good evening, United 1286 Heavy is passing 8.3, climbing 14,000.
Air Canada 442, Boston approach of my frequency, contact Boston Center 123.75 to the. And who's the other aircraft checking on?
It's going to be United 1286 Heavy. It's passing 9.9, climbing 14,000.
Welcome to the Friendly Skies. We're happy to have you on board with us this evening.
United 1286.
Yes, that was United 1286 checking in, sir.
United 1286, my apologies if I were saying Scandinavian, my apologies. Climbing team 14,000.
14,000, United 1286 Heavy.
Also try to keep the aisle and galley areas clear.
Turn left, heading 190 equalizer.
Remember that bags may have to move around during takeoff, so be careful when opening the overhead vents. You can now use your laptop and other larger devices. Use your phone and tablet under the seat. Ask a flight attendant to help find it. Don't try to do this yourself as this can damage the device and its battery. On this flight, Wi-Fi is available for $10 or $8 if you're a Mileage Plus member. We do also offer a wide selection of free movies and TV shows on your personal device. This is the United app.
Delta 143, 1 mile from Wayne, maintain 3,000, Coast Bravo Squared, Iowa, runway 22, off approach 170 knots, northward to Boca.
Purchase in our economy cabin. As a
3,000,
reminder, we're only a contactless payment company. You can find more information about how to store your credit card, payment miles, QR codes in the Hemisphere magazine, or by visiting United.com/snack
Heavy, sorry for the mix up, contact Boston Center 123.75, have a great night.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for United 1286 Heavy?
United 1286 Heavy, sorry for the mix up, contact Boston Center 123.75, have a great night.
Over to Boston Center 123.75, United 1286 Heavy.
Version 15 kilo heavy flying present.
JetBlue 329, roger, releasing speed restriction at seats and resuming as published at option.
Boston Center, good evening, United 1286 Heavy, 14,000.
Yeah, 1286 Boston Center, climb, maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, United 1286 Heavy.
Air Canada 442 Boston Center.
All right, gents, we are on our way.
JetBlue 329, contact Boston, approach 118.25.
Brandon says that climb rate is great. Yeah, we're light anyway. I mean, we're doing domestic wide body service, so. The effects says, is this South Oak? Could be. Yeah, it could be. I don't know if I have that installed in 24. But we had some effects coming out, didn't we?
Airstream 548 Boston Center, squawk 0020. Air Canada 442 Boston Center, climb, maintain flight level 360, stay altitude.
Absolutely beautiful
Center,
aircraft.
Air Canada 442, we're at flight level 140, climbing 360.
Airstream 548, radar contact 30 miles north of Syracuse, climb, maintain flight level 410. November 2 Tango Bravo, runway 28, clear to land.
Alright, so we're on this leg here somewhere, about to transition out. And we're past transition altitude. There we go, over the standard.
5247, climb, maintain flight level 220.
Seatbelt signs can come off.
424, fly, runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, 33, clear for takeoff, 424.
Alright, I think we're golden here, gents. Snow covered Massachusetts. I don't know what the cabin ambient sound is, because it's not FS realistic. Would it be part of the sound pack? Maybe it could.
Jet 429 Boston Center, roger, expect the ILS 128 approach. Japan Air 178, cross fuel, at and maintain flight level 200.
We're going all the way up to 40,000.
Canada 442 traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound through flight level 210 to Pilatus.
Traffic at 11 o'clock. We have them on site, Air Canada 442.
Canada 442 should be no factor.
Roger for Air Canada 442.
Bolt 24, radar contact, stay altitude.
Boston Center, United 318, 14,000.
There's Dre checking in.
Yeah, 318 Boston Center, climb maintain level 360.
Up to 360, United 318.
Bolt 24, radar contact, stay altitude.
Alright, let's check VATSIM radar. Let's see what we got as far as
Bolt 24, proceed on course,
services
VFR altitude,
coming
your
out.
discretion.
So we'll have Boston Center for a good bit. We also have Cleveland Center is on. So yeah, we'll have ATC for a good bit. There's a section of Cleveland Center that kind of drops out like almost like a upside, like a U. I don't know if he'll release us in that little section and then pick us back up or not.
American 64, descend via J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2987.
But we'll see.
2987, descend by the J-Fund 222 left, American 64.
Japan Air 178, contact New York Center 125.32. You had 4298, descend to maintain 11000, Syracuse altimeter 29902.
Remember how to
29902 going no more 11000 for the 298.
figure out how to can't remember how to favorite somebody on VATSIM radar. Oh, here it is. Add to friends. Try to get all of you guys added to the friends list on VATSIM radar. See what we looking like. 394, 395 across the ground. We got 80 knots on the nose here of headwind. So hopefully that dies down for us as we get up and at them. Let's see, climb forecast. Yeah, we didn't put that in.
Yeah, 4298 fly heading 040 vectors for the approach.
It should auto-fill with the request. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's our climb winds. Inserted. Cruise, and we should be able to do the same thing for descent. Yeah, descent forecast here. We'll load our descent winds. And that kind of just helps the aircraft, even in the 737, to, you know, predict what it needs as far as descent rate and all of that stuff, if it knows what the winds are going to be in that location. So other than that, we good. We got a nice climb out coming through flight level 280.
Climbing through 11.7, 14,000. GPS 2013 Boston.
We'll probably have a nice early evening arrival into O'Hare. And then we'll keep it pretty much real time. We're a little behind real time here. by a few hours, but I'm okay with that. And we'll get the boom boom room opened up here. Let's see. Get some tunage going.
Yeah, 1498, just want to maintain 5,000. 5,000, 1498.
Beautiful sun sitting right over the cloud layer. I've been debating the last couple streams. We've been rocking back with active sky, right, for our weather, and we have it set to the sim depiction mode to the active sky preset control, which injects active skies clouds. They're not bad, but I don't know, man. I may go back to the passive mode and let it use Microsoft's injection of the clouds and stuff. See what kind of looks better. It's still going to get you the accurate live weather. Here, let's swap over to passive mode. It's been enabled. We'll let that reload. It'll take a second. To populate in. We still get all of the benefits and air current effects from active sky, but we get Microsoft's cloud system. Yeah, I think that looked a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, definitely departure was fire, bro. Roger that on the like.
That takes 2 Tango Bravo back to the parking via Alpha. Parking via Alpha, 2 Tango Bravo.
Air Canada 442, descend and maintain level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Canada 442.
This vent closed. It's too damn hot in here. Stand by 1 second, gents. And get settled into the cruise here. All right, right back. That'll give us a little bit of air. So yeah, I mean, all in all, according to what I understand, BravoAirspace says on their website that they're actively working
4298 heading 020
on
3500.
the 2024 native version, so this thing will come packed with a bunch more features once it's released. But as you see in the meantime, this one works perfectly fine in 2024. I've used this thing, man, for long hauls. I flew, my longest long haul that I ever did was from London Heathrow to I think Perth, Australia. It was like 16 and a half hours. in this bird, and it didn't skip a beat. So, not study level by any means, but it's way better than a default aircraft, in my opinion.
Air Canada 442, cross FDOT at maintain 1000, keep Burlington altimeter 2986.
And we're up here now, we can get rid of that HUD. We got top of climb right out just beyond 40 miles here.
1000, squawk 2988, Air Canada, over.
Air Canada 442, you can keep your squawk, the altimeter at Burlington is 2986.
Altimeter 2986, Air Canada, over.
Gold 24, contact Boston approach on 133.0.
Look at that. That's not a thing of beauty right there. I think the 7.8 has probably my favorite wing flex of any aircraft is on the 7.8. That's a screenshot there. We're gonna take it. I just paused the music. We got it running.
298D, Syracuse altimeter 2994.
2994.
Let's see if I can get a slightly better one to fill my monitor here. That's money right there. Look at that shot there, gentlemen. Absolute beauty. Not contrailing though. Maybe the effects on this thing is messed up. The fact that we ain't contrailing, it's definitely cold enough. So we'll let you guys decide once we get to O'Hare. Do we want to go back to Boston and get the ATC coverage, or do we want to go with the original plan going into Washington Dulles? Because that's what we got planned right now. We do have Potomac approach on. Oh no, that's for BWI though. BWI approach. So we don't know that we'll have any ATC going into Dulles. Let me see if I can see who. I thought that may have been Ralph on approach. But yeah, we'll have no traffic. I mean no ATC if we do Dulles. So if you guys want to keep the ATC, we can go back to Boston.
Bergen 64, contact Boston approach on 118.25.
So we'll do a poll and let that run for the duration of chat. And let you guys decide.
J Frontier arrival, runway 22, left to Boston, altimeter 2989. American 4587 Boston Center.
Boston Center, good evening. Good for 213, 7,400, climbing 14,000.
Jet 213 Boston Center, climbing maintain 16,000. The Bradley altimeter is 2994.
16,000 and 2994.
247 advise the weather, no chance for Messina when able to approach. C247 Roger, and when able to approach west. C247 Roger, you want to start that from Dakar?
Alright, polls been pinned in chat. If we go back to Boston, we'll definitely have ATC. We get to use those guys, put them to work, give them something to do. If we go to Dulles, like originally planned, that is what our plan for tonight is to go to Dulles on the second leg. We won't have any ATC. So, I'll let you guys decide. Feast Son, what's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Yes, we are in the 788 today. It's been a minute since we've flown the the 787. Been really jonesing to kind of fly it. Spawning's in the house. Big up, bro.
You're at Alpha Hotel Delta Boston Center.
You talking about in the sim or for the stream? Spawning.
United 4298, wind 250 at 14, remain 28 for the wind. At 4298, wind 250 at 14, remain
Yusuf is in the house. What's going on, Yusuf? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend. Let me see, can we use 2 radios on here? I don't know if this will allow me. Yeah, that second one's grayed out. I don't think. I don't think it's gonna let me.
247 proceed direct to Sackett, and descent cause discretion maintain 1000. The Burlington altimeter is 2986.
2986, descent at discretion maintain 1000, and clear direct.
Yeah, it's pretty much one radio, that's what it is. It's changing all 3 of them. Oh no, hold on, here we go. This is my COM 2 right here. But if I'm over here, I can't monitor COM 2. I can monitor COM 1. Boom, boom, check in.
What it do, my G?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, that was a pretty busy departure out of there, man. That was busy work.
Yeah, man. Did you see that city view off the right side coming out?
Yeah, I didn't really get it. I was so busy out doing it. And then I looked to the left. I didn't look to the right, but I'm going to go back on yours and watch that for sure.
Yeah, definitely. So I put up a poll in chat, bro. So far, it's 60-40 of us returning to Boston.
Yeah, well, I voted too. I voted to return to Boston. I mean, that's going to be some good definitely some good complexity going in with all that traffic. So I voted for Boston too.
Okay. All right. I'll change the stream up. Boston it is then.
Yes, sir. Now, it's not fully guaranteed that I'm going to be doing the second leg. Like I said, wife's going to get home. I'm going to check her out. But, you know, if she's tired, she want to go to bed, I'll run the second leg with you, too.
All right. That sounds like a plan, bro.
All right, my G. So, yeah, I'll be monitoring Boom Boom Room, obviously, as the main one. So I'll just hang out here in case you got anything to say.
Okay, roger that. I'm going to monitor. Well, I'm monitoring COM 1, but for some reason, I got a sneaking suspicion. It just gets suspiciously quiet on COM 1 when I'm over here on Boom Boom. So in like 10 seconds, just give me a sound check. I want to make sure I can still hear you while on the main COM 1.
Yeah, I'll do it now. And I'm on both comms. I think.
Yeah, see, it cuts him out when I'm over here.
Center. Just like, there you go. He's talking now.
2 Tango Bravo.
Okay.
At Millionaire at Syracuse.
You hear him?
Weather.
Yeah, I got him. But when I switch to COM 1, it doesn't monitor COM 2. It's a free plan. I mean, it's a low fidelity plane. So at least I can stay here and still hear him.
Yeah. I mean, you might. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, some of them you can only monitor, but even in the iFly, you gotta go hit VHF2 on both sides in order to monitor and transmit. So it could be a little quirk like that too.
Yeah, well, on this one, it changes all 3 radios.
Have a good day. See you. Got you. Well, I'm gonna be learning about it soon because I'm gonna get that one as well.
Center 2 Tango Bravo has the flight plan loaded.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's nice, bro. It's cool. I was telling Chat, I've done my longest long haul in this thing from London to Perth, Australia, 16.5 hours. And I didn't have not one single problem with it.
Nice. Well, I'm definitely going to be getting that one, my G.
Cleared to the Boston Airport via the Syracuse 2 departure.
Feaston says, long time no see the 7A. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've flown it. Spawner says, graphics in sim. We're running kind of like a mix between 4K and 1440. So I have a 1440 monitor, but my resolution is weird. It's like 5,000 because we have ultra wide. It's like 5400
Boston Center United 318 requesting about 8 minutes
by 1440. So it's like 4K on the length, but 1440 on the height, if you will. But I run it at just whatever my monitor's native resolution is. And the resolution you guys get on stream is 4K. Like you have an option to stream my stream in 4K or 2K, which is 1440.
And I hear one with your destination request up.
VFR intercept as required, and you can put 17.5 for now. He'll be back to Barnes.
901 Roger, departure will be on this frequency, squawk is 5534.
Well, we got 93 knots on the nose, but at least we're getting 418
Roger, advisory attack
across the ground, so that's not that bad. Not that bad at all. We are looking good.
United 4298, welcome to Syracuse. Back, be sure to head on Foxtrot to parking.
Good hound, Foxtrot parking, 4298. Have a good weekend.
This thing flies lovely though. It flies pretty good. Kind of feeling me another long haul. I may do a long haul tonight, boys, in this thing.
American 48587, send a possible crash from 18 level 240. 548, contact Boston approach 118.25, that's good.
Yeah, we should have only a few more moments in Boston Center's airspace. Cleveland Center is on 19875, so we will put that in standby.
2013, contact New York Center now, 125.32, good day.
5.32.
We'll say 19875. Got him in standby.
KLM 781, contact Boston Center 133.45.
Boston Center, location 2 Tango Bravo, ready to taxi.
Position 2 Tango Bravo, runway 28, taxi by Alpha, cross runway 33.
28 via Alpha, cross 33, November 2 Tango Bravo.
Captain DMV is in the house. What it do, brother? Welcome to the stream. Missed a beautiful departure out of Boston.
Boston Center, 317 Alpha Papa, we are at 8,000 feet,
Number 317 Alpha Papa, Boston Center, good evening, the Bradley altimeter 29902.
29902, 317 Alpha Papa.
Man, sometimes I sit here, especially when I'm not streaming, and just sit here on a view like this and just be like, man, if we could only get a selfie stick, a long ass stick, when we're on real flights to get these type of perspectives, that would be so dope. Though it probably wouldn't survive the elements. But yeah, we're getting ready to get handed off here pretty soon.
Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, that's like 250.
I think we made the right call going west tonight. There's nothing lit up south of us past DC. And again, that's just Baltimore approach on. But nothing south of that for Saturday night. That's weird. Oceanic New York Center is on. Some stuff in the Pacific Northwest. Vancouver Center is on, Seattle Center, Salt Lake Center, Oakland Center, bunch of stuff. LA, Las Vegas, they're all on. So West Coast is popping. We gotta build us another little West Coast swing route. That's what we gotta do. Can't call it, bro. Yeah, I feel you. We just been lounging around the house all day. I didn't initially plan on streaming, but I was like, you know what? I'm bored. Let's go ahead and, I was gonna do a flight, and I was like, you know what? I got to talking to Dre. So I was like, man, screw it. Let's do a stream. do us a flight and take advantage of some of this ATC Boston is gracing us with.
And Boston Center United 3, just back on flight deck.
Yeah, 318, roger.
I got me some Buffalo Wild Wings and a burrito sandwich upstairs I picked up earlier. I have to get me that. Call one of my little flight cadets to bring it to me. I always start getting hungry as soon as I get on stream. Never fails. Yeah, I think the 800, the 787-800 is probably my favorite variant between the 8 and the 900.
Yeah, the 1286 contact Cleveland Center on 119.87. Have a good night.
.119.87 for United 1286 Heavy. See you. Cleveland Center, good evening. United 1286 Heavy, flight level 400.
1286, Cleveland Center, roger.
In wheel stomping grounds right now. Will, where you at, brother? Where you at, baby? We're about to fly overhead, dawg. Nah, we got to go back to this one. I like this one. It's the money shot right here, boys.
Keep it rolling all the way down through Foxtrot, Titan Park, via Foxtrot. We'll keep it rolling, taxi to Park, via Foxtrot, Aero 38844.
That's the money shot there, boys. I'm surprised nothing is on in Chicago, man.
Roger.
They got 4 departures, 3 pre-files. They hadn't picked us up yet for the scheduled arrivals, at least on this, but Chicago's got some traffic. Damn big ass airport, man, Chicago is. We'll need to make, pretty soon, we need to make a couple of changes to the end of our route, to the end of our star, so it doesn't put us in that right downwind like we're landing east. I don't really understand.
2194 cross, late run.
Oh, 27 center isn't used. Let's see what's being used. Maybe that's why it was an upcoming runway change.
VOR 33091.
27 right is being used. 28 center. Oh, the hell with that. I'm keeping what I got then. I thought it was going to swap around the other side. Let's see, where is 28 right? Yeah, I'm not, I mean, yeah, I guess we could. We could land down there. That'll put us closer to the gate we want to park at. Let me see what happens if I change up to 28 right. Oh wait, 28 right ain't even being used. 28 center is being used. Yeah, 28 center, that's fine. That'll still put us. That still put us closer to the gate we want to park at. So we'll do 28 center. Yeah, it's still not changing our...
Delta 397, gonna maintain 6,000. And maintain 6,000. This is Jet 11 Juliet, gonna maintain 7,000. 7,000. How was it?
12 arrivals connected 28 center. This doesn't seem like one of them either.
At 2194, contact New York Center 125.32.
Over to New York Center, United 2194.
Delta 397, fly present heading, just going to maintain 6,000 radar vectors, ILS, runway 21 left approach.
Maintain 6,000, we'll expect radar vectors to ILS.
So yeah, we're gonna have to self-vector ourselves because this is all screwed up, and I don't understand why it's like this. Why all of the arrivals are trying to take me north of the airport in that long daggone downwind to land east. Like none of these turn us south to pick up the westerly landing direction. Like none of these arrivals. Let me see what Dre has. Hey bro, you up?
Cleveland Center, United 2389. I have a request, please.
Go ahead. I'm up, my G. What's up?
Can we drop down to 30?
Hey bro, so I'm looking here. What arrival do you have coming into O'Hare? Do you have the Windy 3?
2389, it's maintain level 300.
Down to 300.
That's the one, and it's set up for the western runways as well.
So you see what I'm seeing then, right? It's just like it's almost ending like it's putting us in the left downwind to land east, right?
Yes. I saw that too. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the chart as well, but I did see that. Let's take a look at it.
3.7.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to find maybe possibly another arrival, but it seems like they all do that.
American 49, good night. Yeah, because remember, Chicago, I don't know if it's the buildings or something, that's why there's not a whole lot of departures, and the arrivals are very limited. So, let me go over it really quick and just make best efforts, but yeah, it puts us down to land east, but if you read it as
maintain 5 now.
At 5,000 Ernie, inspect radar vectors, final course
21 left, cleared
for runway for landing west. So I'm assuming at Ernie, you could literally make a southern turn to be, right base for runway, one of the western runways.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is try to turn south from there. All right, well, that sounds good, brother.
Yeah, man, but I saw it too, and coming into O'Hare, or even Midway for that matter, is quite funky. But yeah, at Ernie, we'll be on the heading of 221. I'm just gonna go ahead and probably make 180.
Okay, roger that. That makes sense. I'm just trying to make sure I line up my FMC to have us at the correct altitude. and not have us high because it thinks we're going all the way to the discontinuity. All right, let's see.
Yeah, roger that. I just got the call to switch over to Cleveland Center. But yeah, I'm just gonna slide, and if we have some ATC over there, that'll alleviate some of our pressure. But if not, that's what I'm gonna do at Ernie, straight south, my G.
Yeah, there's no ATC. They just got ground in Midway. We're on our own getting into O'Hare.
Hey, you know we gonna do it, baby. We gonna send it.
Yes, sir.
Roger that, my G. All right, I'm about to go contact Cleveland. You're gonna hear my BA on the airwaves.
DA on the airway.
Unrestricted.
Oh man. Alright, so that's what we'll do at Ernie. And let's see, from Ernie we'll pick up
Jet 1 Juliet turn right heading 120. Right 120.
Rizuko. See what do we need to be at there?
3000.
That needs us at
Good evening, Cleveland Center,
5,000.
United 318, flight level 360.
So the 397 is 7 miles from Nesby, turn left heading 240. Maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS runway 21 approach.
240 till established on local
Okay, so we don't have any real constraints coming in to this rival.
318, Cleveland Center.
So we're going to make sure we get 5,000 at, oh wait, we can actually do
Center, American 5050, ready to taxi.
8, hold on, let me see. If this thing would stop
50,
zooming
runway
out
24
on
left
me.
taxi via Juliet 6, Lima.
Let's see.
Okay, Juliet 6.
10,000. Oh no, that's... Yeah, 6,000. Okay, so Ernie, we want 6,000.
Hey, Captain Sticks, United 1286 real quick. What runway you're taking? I'm taking 28 Charlie, and what's our parking gates?
All right, I have also changed to 28 center. And the gate that I use here, stand by.
Cleveland Center, just
Bravo 9.
the Navigraph and studying a little bit. Is that Lima 7? A little shorter, 24 left.
This is Jet 11 Juliet is 7 miles from Nesby. Turn right, heading 180. Maintain 3000.
We should have stayed on the side we was on because our gates are...
Turn right, heading 210. 3000 still established for 1 Juliet. 1 Juliet, negative, turn right, heading 180. 180.
All right, so I'm going to be swapping back over to the 27 center because I'm going to be using probably Bravo 14 or
Delta 397, don't let
Bravo 17. I'll use Bravo 17, and that's on the north side, Terminal 1.
Okay, yeah, 50, I see that there. I'm going to stay planned up still for 28 center.
Yes, I'm expecting you to go on Juliet, left turn on
I look like I can make it pretty easy.
Right,
it'll be a longer taxi for me, but I think I'm going to stay planned up 28 center because
you go all the way to the end.
Same thing.
Lima 7's at the end, so yes.
Roger that.
And you said, what stand was it you were going to do? Bravo what?
Well,
I'm going to do Bravo 17.
Thanks, man.
Okay, yeah, I got a tally on it. Yeah, I see it's at that north little corner. You're right on the little edge right there. I see where you're at. Yeah, I'll probably, I'll be either 16 or 18 on either side of you.
Jet 11 Juliet, use caution. You're 4 miles.
Okay, roger that.
Of a A39.
All right,
let's see.
caution right there.
What are we looking for?
Well, caution right there.
Ernie. Is what we're looking for. We're looking for Ernie. Where's Ernie?
529 Juliet Spark.
We want
Juliet to the ramp on 529, okay.
Yeah, see, look at that. That thing's got us at
397, runway 21 left.
38,000. I'm glad we looked at this.
405, you can roll to Juliet.
Yeah, this is about to have us all messed up.
Cleared land 21 left up 397 there.
All right, let's clear this out. We want 2...
Cleveland Center, Jai 3639, Steve, checking in 35,000.
That's what we want.
3639 Cleveland Center, roger. Clear direct 1D.
That gives us 300 miles until top of drop.
Lufthansa 2655, contact Boston Center 123.75.
And then from there, from Ernie,
12375 to Boston, Lufthansa
we want to aim south for
GIN 3639 cross Lundy at maintain level 290.
probably do either Mimo or Rakuzo. Let's see what they want for
Lundy at
Mimo.
290, Giant 639.
6,000. Alright, so Mimo, Ernie to Mimo. I'm gonna just make it all link up. Where is Mimo? That's gonna be on the approach. There's the discontinuity. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong. This is the wrong runway. I need to change runways again. We need 27.
There's no rush off the exit from the runway. You can take the Juliet or Tango, your choice. The Vision Jet's now level.
There we go. And then our
This Jet 11 Juliet is number 2. Traffic is at A319 on a 1 mile final. Runway 21 left, clear to land, wind 240.
okay, so that's gonna put us in jumbo.
21 left, clear land, number 2 for 11 Juliet.
We'll use Vulgar here.
Center, American 5050 at runway 24 left. American 1550, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 230 left.
Okay, so we still got Emo.
505.
Yeah, 27 center Vulgar, so it should be there.
41, thanks for checking in. There's nobody home at Chicago. Your ATC services are now terminated. Frequency change is
Whatever advisory, can I do it 1041? Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
There's Ernie. Alright, I'm trying to find it. There's Vulgar. That's our transition into the in the approach. Balmer. Okay. Oh, you know why? Hold on. Your boy is looking at the wrong damn chart. Let's go here. Okay, so what we need is Murph. Alright, so we need bow is what we need. That's what we need.
50-50 is radar contact, climb to maintain 15,000.
So we're going to change this to 180 at 6,000.
397 taxi park.
Taxi park.
Execute that, and we're going to take you.
Center stepping away for 2 to 3 minutes, be right back.
And we want to find Ernie. There's Ernie. We'll put you right after Ernie. Execute. And that should take us automatically to our final approach. Yeah, so we'll turn south at Ernie. And then pick up our final approach at bow. Yes, sir.
Okay, I finalized the plan looking at the chart. So what we can do, we can get Ernie, set that for 9,000 or maybe even 10,000 at Ernie. then I've already pulled up the, well, yours will be different because you're going on the other side, but I recommended Ernie setting your altitude 10,000, you know, probably 230, because from Ernie, then I'm going to go direct south to Mima, which is at 6,000, and that puts me on to the final, long final for O'Hare.
Yeah, if you take a look at my stream, you see I've already planned it out in the FMC to cut all of that extra stuff off. So on the chart, it's saying in between there, they want 6,000 at Ernie coming through that section. So I've set mine to 6,000. And then my next waypoint after Ernie, I put it to my final approach. Not the initial approach fix, but I got mine set at bow, which is also 6,000. And that'll turn me on final. That'll put me on a what is this standby? That'll put me on a 18-mile final.
I'm going to Ernie at 8, and then kind of do the same thing you're doing. I'll go direct, but I'm not going to change it just in case ATC comes on, because I've had that happen. And then they say go to the 6 that I've already bypassed. I got to throw it back in, so no big deal.
Yeah, Roger.
All right, my G, sounds like we got a plan.
Alright, so we got that fixed up. And again, that's easy enough to just re-put in the arrival. If they do come on. I don't think they will, but it's possible.
Cleveland Center, citation 929 Charlie Delta is on the ground at Cleveland with information Zulu for IFR departure. Spot. Station 9 Charlie Delta, Cleveland Center, runway 24 left, taxi the Hotel Juliet 5. Taxi 24 left via Hotel Juliet 5.
That's 282 until top of drop. Airports as well.
Center, Vision 11 Juliet. We are
looking good, gents.
left at, I believe, Whiskey. Seems like our scenery is going up though.
Looking good,
Juliet,
boys.
Cleveland Center, Roger. Yeah, no problem. We'll kind of rearrange the taxiways there. I believe straight ahead you should have a taxiway continuing, turning into Papa 3. Continue straight ahead, hold short, runway 21 right. Continue Papa 3 and then hold short 21 right for 1.
That sun going down, beautiful.
Delta 5592, contact Boston Center, 123.75.
Hey, we'll be up 70 right quick. Yeah, let me do that and use the restroom. And Cleveland Center, United 1286 Heavy.
1286 Heavy.
I can step away for about 5 minutes. We'll notify you when we're back.
Yep, no problem. Take your time. Need you back around the Flint VOR.
All right, we'll be back before Flint, United 1286 Heavy. All right, we'll go back over to Boom Boom here. All right, we'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go warm up a little bit of my food and use the restroom right quick. We'll be right back, about 5 minutes or so.
American 1551, Cleveland Center, Ryder climb and maintain flight level 370. For 11 Juliet, cross runway 21 right turn Mike, hold short 27 right on Mike.
All right, right back, gents.
Cross 21 right, then turn right on the Mike and then hold short 27 right on Mike.
Lian, 3639, there's nobody home at Washington or at the Potomac as far as I can tell. ATC services are now terminated, frequency change is approved.
Off the C-tab, John, 3639, have a great night.
Record 1551, clear direct to the Jamestown VOR, Juliet Hotel, Whiskey.
Next to Juliet Hotel.
American 5050, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 10 bound, the Pittsburgh altimeter 3002, landing west.
Landing west, at my discretion down to 10,000. American 505.
Jet 11 Juliet, cross, runway 27 right, continue Mike up to signature.
Cross 27 right and Mike, and Mike to signature. Thanks for being on. Cleveland Center, 929 Charlie Delta, ready to go, 24 left, Cleveland. Station 9 Charlie Delta, Cleveland wind 230 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, 929 Charlie Delta. At 2389, Indianapolis is offline. ATC services are now terminated and your frequency change is approved.
Over to advisory, United 2389, we'll see you.
Charlie Delta, when you get a chance, walk mode Charlie.
Repeat that, 99 Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta, I have a primary target only off of Cleveland. When you get a chance, squawk normal.
Gotcha, squawk normal. 99 Charlie Delta.
American 5050 to Pittsburgh information, Lima is currently altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach.
ILS 28 right approach.
You want 28 right or 28 left, your choice.
I'll take 28 right if that's okay. 5050.
Got it. 9 Charlie Delta, Cleveland, Center, altitude leading.
99 Charlie Delta is at 6,000 for flight level 350.
9 Charlie Delta, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000, 99 Charlie Delta.
9 Charlie Delta, still don't have a transponder on you. Verified squawking normal.
We'll work on that for you. It's showing it's showing squawking. Give me 2 seconds checking that 99 Charlie Delta.
Back to I, Cleveland Center, American 5050. Wish you were 15 to sleep. We do 24 hours a day. You're off.
I'm just gonna go check the football score. I haven't seen what it is. Oh, that's right. There we go. Indiana 6, Ohio State 10 at the half.
Sydney, Cleveland Center. You're Sydney, Cleveland. That's okay with you?
Alright, we're back.
I went to Ohio, not Ohio State, so I don't like them either.
Hey, warm me up a piece of my birria sandwich.
That dropped.
This joint is busted.
Alright, never mind.
Think of birria tacos,
Played for
but
Miami.
on a sandwich. That's what it is.
Ohio Bobcat Farm Gravel. No, I'm a Browns fan, actually.
Will go. Great robbery.
The 9 Charlie Delta, you are radar contact, however, still just a primary target. So, transponder still not working.
I'm clicking some buttons. Kind of new to the Citation 10 and Madison, so working on it for you.
If you're using vPilot, you can go in there and just click Mode C.
How about that?
Nothing yet. Give it a few seconds to update over here. There we go. 9 Charlie Delta, your radar contact. Climb maintain. Flight level 330.
Radar contact acknowledged. Climb maintain. Flight level 330. Thank you, sir.
Cleveland Center, United 1286 Heavy, we're back.
At 1286, thank you. United 318, Cleveland's going to be closing before you get to the other side of Toronto, and Toronto's not online. So, your ATC is now terminated and your frequency change is approved.
Okay, frequency change to 122.8. Thanks for all your ATC services. We'll see you next time, United 318.
Hey, man, and kick Dre out.
American 5050, descend at final discretion, maintain 7,000.
Okay, at discretion, 7,000. American 50.
Oh, he kept me through the lax. Yeah, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So see here, we're here. There's this gap in Cleveland Center. He kept me through that. I wonder why he released Dre, who was right behind me. Maybe he'll pick him back up here. I don't know. But he kept me through it. Cool. That's because I'm cooler than Dre. You hear that?
1286, Cleveland's going to be closing in a few minutes. There's nobody home at Chicago. Your ATC services are terminated. Frequency changes.
Nobody home. All right, over to the dark side, United 1286 Heavy. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Left Kevin at home alone again.
Let's see. Well, I guess they don't love us no more. They done kicked us out.
Yeah, man. We on our own, my G.
Hey, ain't nothing to fuss about. That's when we tend to usually get our best A1 violations, when we on our own.
You know how we do.
Man, I got a burrito taco sandwich, bro. This thing is busting.
Man, I just told my wife what you had, dog. I'm on the phone with her. That sounds delicious, my G. Delicious. I saw you on your stream eating right now anyway. I said that boy always eats.
Hey, this thing burned about this thing put out about 10,000 kilowatts. I got to feed this furnace, bro.
You stupid. You stupid. I had hot dogs too. On the stream.
Cam, what's up, brother? Says currently halfway over the Atlantic en route to Amsterdam. Nice. Yeah, low-key, I think I may pull me off a long haul tonight.
Hey, I'm gonna be off comms for maybe 5 to 8 minutes. Wife is getting home. I'm gonna put her car in the garage.
All right, sound good, bro. We'll be here.
All right, my G.
But yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna fly to if I do. But I've been jonesing to do a long haul. May leave out about maybe midnight tonight or something like that. Well, nah, it'll be after midnight. Find me a good 9 to 10 hour route to do. Take off and go to sleep and wake on up in the morning and land it. Yeah, this leg has been a bit slow since we're going west. But it looks like you guys, oh, y'all done 50-50'd it. That's how y'all feel? Looked like back to Boston was it. Y'all done matched it up. Y'all done matched it up. Dre's cruising. At 163 until top of drop. Man, this thing is greasy. That sun taking its sweet own time to go on down. Sir William, what's up, bro? We was just talking about you. We were just overhead, getting us some good Cleveland Center coverage. What you got cracking though, broski? Man, that Berea hit the spot. Man, that thing hit the spot. Yeah, that did it. That definitely did it. That was busting. That was good. So yeah, I saw y'all over my airspace. The universe told me to jump on here and say what up. Would you see us on Volanta? I don't know who that was. Would you see us on Volanta, Will? Damn, Cleveland got off too. That's why he released me. Okay, that's on radar. Are you doing the flight right now? I don't see you on Volanta. Not unless you in stealth mode. Who the hell is that? I got you. Who's this? There's somebody on the Boom Boom Freak. We may need to okay, yeah, as soon as we get done, we'll mess around with you, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely mess around with you. Yeah, like I said, once you do it a couple times, it becomes easier, but man, that's the one thing I hated most when in the transition is trying to get the controls set up for the sim, because it's like, why did they have to go and completely change it like they did? It was stupid how they got it, bro. It's stupid. It still is stupid. How 24 has changed the control like scheme is stupid. Getting close to O'Hare. Let's see what we got going on here. 121 till top of drop. So we still got, how long? Top of descent is at 2229 Zulu. It's 2214 Zulu right now. So we got a few more minutes till we begin our descent. Anthony, what's up, brother? You know it's no, well, yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. You say you know it's him that don't change controls up like that. I do too, but what I'm saying is it's not the way. It's not them. They didn't change the controls. What they did is change how you map them. So imagine X-Plane completely changed up the joystick settings and how you map all of that, and it made it overly complicated. That's pretty much what they did. But I'll agree with you. I 100% prefer the X-Plane control system, just because it's easy, it's straightforward, it's intuitive, and most of all, though, your controls is on a per aircraft basis. So if you got your 757, you can set up your controls for that, and you can also copy that, which I guess you can kind of do here too, but you can copy that and then duplicate it and use it and rename it and use that for the 7.6. But then if you get something different, like say a Cessna 172, you know, it's easy enough to go in there and create a new profile. It's just simple. Like here, this damn thing is complicated. You don't believe me? Look at this shit. Hold on. One thing I like about 24 is you can look at your controls and do your controls while you're in the flight. You don't have to pause it. So like if I go to my throttle quadrant, see they got general controls. Like what are general controls? Airplane controls. Like it doesn't need to be all of this stuff. Like I just want one set of controls. You know what I mean? If I change over to another profile from my, oh no, what did I do? I better not have shut nothing down. The engine rolled back when I changed the profile. Let's not do that again. But yeah, like it's just weird, man. It's just stupid. Like you got separate keyboard controls, that's fine, but why can't that be just contained in the airplane profile control? And then you got a specific 787, you know, cause like it's stupid. It's stupid. Which I figured out how to use it and not use it at the same time. Fuel's low in the center, we'll get the center pumps off. Feel like you're a bit late to the party for 24. Feel like it's time to get it going. Yeah, absolutely, bro. A lot of stuff is working. You know, they're on Sim Update 4 now. It's, you know, pretty stable, pretty good. So yeah, man, I agree. That's part of the reason why, Will, me and Troop was trying to get you to just to get everything set up early on. That way, when you was ready to make the switch, it could just be seamless. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I done lost my damn stuff here. Anthony says, don't go ahead and too soon, bro. Don't go ahead and fuel cutoff switches in the 7.8. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, here it is. Alright, I got it. But yeah, it's not as bad. It's the main thing definitely that it's the main thing that's kind of held me off for a minute, like during the sim update 1 kind of time frame. But something just clicked with it. Like I kept trying and kept trying. Something just clicked with it. Figured it out. But yeah, I got you. We'll work with it. Now really, like, all you really need, because like, all right, so if you create a general yoke profile, so I have one profile for my yoke, which is used obviously with a lot of yoked aircraft, and then my Bravo and my little light panel here really is the only thing that requires multiple profiles, because all of the throttles and buttons and stuff that I use that for is different. See, Will, that's why I suggest you at some point to look into SPAD.next, because you can avoid a lot of that. Now, SPAD.next, I will say, is complicated as hell. However, you don't have to build your profiles. You can just go and look for already built one for your complete device, and then boom, it's there. And then you can just tweak, you know, maybe you don't want this button doing this or that button doing that. But there's a whole community of people that upload their profiles and stuff. Alright, so Cleveland Center is advising me to descend and maintain flight level 300. Let's see how far out are we. Yeah, we're about to hit our top of descent anyway. We'll hold it. We're 68 out from our top of descent. Anthony asks, how do you like the honeycomb products? I've been thinking about getting some. I like my honeycomb yoke. I only ever really use it though for general aviation. Since I got the Thrustmaster, I tend, even though I've kind of been flying with it even in general aviation, but I tend to use my Thrustmaster yoke for yoked aircraft that are on the pendular system, 737, 787, things like that. And then you got the push-pull of most of your general aviation props. That's what I use my honeycomb for. As far as the throttle, the honeycomb Bravo, dog, it's, in my opinion, it's unbeatable for versatility. You know, to easily set up your stuff, and you know, they have so many different add-ons for it, like levers and throttles and stuff like that, that you can, you know, make it fit and do whatever you want. I mean, we've got a Boeing setup right now. I've got Airbus levers back there. I've got MD-11 levers back there. So, I mean, I like it just for that reason. It's so modular. And it's, in my opinion, it's hard to really beat it. However, I'm finna get that new WinWing Airbus stuff. So that's gonna replace my Airbus setup as far as honeycomb. The only actual yoke and not side stick thing I have is a Logitech yoke. Yeah, that's what I started on years ago. You gotta get rid of that thing. I mean, yeah, honeycomb will do you good. It's way better than that one. But you'll like even the Thrustmaster yoke, bro. Like, I really enjoy the Thrustmaster yoke, but now it's behind on technology with this, all of this force feedback coming out. I think that if Thrustmaster is going to survive, they're going to need to figure out how to reimagine this yoke system and put force feedback into it. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. That's what I think on it. Alright, we're going to reset our MCP altitude down to 6,000. $299.7 is going to be the altimeter here in Chicago. And we're looking at the minimums of 853 for this approach here. God dang. Oh my God, it spins either too fast or too damn slow. Alright, what we say, 853? Alright, 853. And let's get some landing performance data set here. Landing weight estimate 332,000 pounds. We'll use flaps 30. We'll go auto brakes 3. We don't need 4. Reversers, yes. Add 5 knots. Winds at 290 at 3. Let's calculate. That gives us an approach speed of 138. So we'll come here. We're going to do flaps 30 slash let's see, what did we say, 138? Pop that in there and we'll go auto brakes 3. $30, 37 out, 27 out, top of drop. Yes, sir. A nice universal product, yeah, that's definitely gonna be your honeycomb Bravo in my opinion. Like, there's nothing that can touch it as far as quality, build quality, and all of that. I don't think there's anything that can touch it. I don't think there's nothing that can do nothing with it. Roger that. We're about 10 miles out from the top of the descent. 15.
I got about 105 miles to go, so that'll be some good separation.
Okay, roger. All right, recall has been checked. Auto brakes 3, landing data, VREF of 138, minimums of 853 feet set. Approach briefing completed. Three miles until top of drop. Alright, there we go. There's the rollback. Here comes the descent. Yeah, I think we're gonna, looks like Boston is winning, so I think we're going to head back in Boston, back into the Boston for the second leg here. Definitely it'll be a lot quicker than this leg because we'll be going east. Alright, we're gonna like we've been doing. We'll shut the boom boom room down a bit soon. Focus on our arrival here. So we'll make this little S turn here, pick up bow into our final approach. I think the 7.8 has got automatic for, yeah, I think it does. 111.9.269. Let's make sure that's all adding up. This says 273. Let me see, can I change this? 11190/273. Yep. Alright, we got it. 111.9.273.
Now we will be arriving soon, so that seatbelt sign is going to stay on for the rest of the flight. Do help us get ready for landing by putting away your carry-on items, including taking your seats and fastening your seatbelts. Food and beverages will be collected and put away for landing, and we will be coming by to do so. Please remember to separate your recyclables when we come around. We're going to be landing soon, so please put away your carry-on items, including your laptops. Let's make sure that items are stowed underneath the seat, meaning completely leaving the area around your feet clear. Feel free to keep using and charging your phones and tablets. Just make sure they're either airplane mode, placed in a pocket, or held. If you're sitting at the exit row, please unplug the devices from the outlets. Once again, let's double check that our seatbelts are fastened, that our seats are back up to their original positions, that our tray tables as well are stowed away. If you are also sitting in the exit row, we encourage you to open up the window shade for landing.
Alright, there you have it. Alright, let's see what kind of traffic we've got. We got two guys directly to our south at the south coast of the lake heading in, but they're going, and it looks like they're going to land on the south side. So we should be good here. We'll make our initial call here at Ernie. And we'll transition here at flight level 180. 29907 is the current altimeter in O'Hare. We are looking good on the descent. Rather fast descent as well for this thing. Look at that. I guess that's why Auto ATC wanted us to go down initially to 30,000 so it wouldn't be such a steep descent. gonna speed intervene here. And we're gonna back it off to 250. And let's see if we get some speed brakes out to help us. Alright, looking good on the descent, gents. We got the speed under control here. Altitude still coming down. We're looking for 6,000 at Ernie. And we'll keep 6,000 until we intercept. In which case we should get the localizer and the glide pretty quickly. That only works for, I'm gonna have to set my switch panel. The app doesn't work for this airplane. So I'll have to do it manually. All right, below 10,000 feet now, gents.
Air traffic citation 251 Bravo Charlie, lining up runway 28 right at Echo Echo for departure to the north. O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic United 1286 heavy overhead Ernie at 6,000. We'll be inbound for the ILS runway 27 center approach. O'Hare. All right, we'll keep the speed up at 250. till we get about 10 miles from bow. We'll reduce our speed here.
Air traffic citation 251 Bravo Charlie. Departing runway 28 right from Echo Echo with right turnout to the north. Over here.
All right, there's our turn south. Go heading select here. That's going to be a pretty sharp turn, so we'll come out a little bit to make it.
O'Hare traffic, JetBlue 978, 10 mile final, runway 28 center.
O'Hare traffic, United 1286 Heavy. We're on an extended base for the ILS runway 27 center. We're direct bow. 6,000 O'Hare traffic. Beautiful arrival into O'Hare. Let's see if we can get our stand set up for us. We're going, what was that, Bravo 17 we said?
O'Hare traffic, JetBlue 978 is 5 mile final, runway 28 center. O'Hare traffic.
All right, we got our stand set up. Let's reduce speed to 210 knots. And in a minute, we'll go ahead and go direct to bow. Alright, direct bow
Air
now.
traffic, United 318 is a Boeing 737 MAX 8. We're descending through flight level 244, expecting runway 28 center. We'll call
and we'll arm the approach.
And then turn to final, full stop, O'Hare traffic.
I'm not sure that arm, we may have to wait till we get slightly closer.
O'Hare traffic, United 2389 is on a 7 mile final runway.
2200 is what we're looking for. And we'll bug down to 180. Flaps 5. Approach is armed now. We'll get our yoke set and locked. All right, gents. Let's get up our airport chart here.
JetBlue 978 is clear of runway 28 center.
Plan on exiting at probably Echo 2, Echo 1 for a short taxi back. Airspace is clean around me. Looking at that's some radar. And we're looking for the intercept here as well. .138 was our final approach speed. We'll bug for 273, which is our final approach course. We'll put that in heading in case we need it, in case anything happens. There's an intercept. We got localizer capture. And that puts us on a 18.9 mile final. O'Hare traffic, United 1286 heavy overhead bow. Now, final approach for the ILS 27 center. And we're 16 out. O'Hare traffic. Alright, there's glass slope capture. And with that said, we'll get you swapped over.
Please prepare the cabin for arrival and be seated.
We'll get you swapped over.
Air traffic, United 2389.
Missed approach altitude is 4,000. So we'll bug for that.
Papa, Delta, Delta, Tango, Alpha.
14.5 miles out.
Hey, it's Tammy, the cast. You're for landing now.
O'Hare traffic.
You're welcome. See you on the ground.
27 right at Delta Delta from taxi to the ramp, Delta Delta, November, Alpha 10, Bravo Alpha.
Coming in through the soup. Alright, 10.5 out. O'Hare traffic, United 1286 heavy, 10 mile final, ILS 27 center approach, O'Hare. Alright, gear can come on down. Bug for 160. Flaps 20. All lights are on, we're good. Alright gents, we are looking good for this approach. We are 7 out. We'll hold this 160 until 5 out.
2500.
2500 cross check. Yo, big up HD. What's up, brother? Yes, sir. We're gonna try to do you proud, bro. I don't know if this thing has auto spoilers or what. Oh, they're armed. Okay. Alright, 5 out, 138, final approach speed. Selected. Flaps 25. O'Hare traffic, United 1286 heavy, 5 mile final, ILS 27 center approach. O'Hare. And flaps 30. Alright, quick landing checklist. Landing gear is down and locked. Flaps 30 green light. All landing lights are on. Spoilers armed. Auto brakes 3. Landing checklist is complete. Go terrain off. And we'll get ready to take over here momentarily.
$1,000.
1,000-foot cross check. Two red, two whites on the poppy.
Air traffic, Skyline southbound, 050 miles to the southwest, inbound runway 28 center.
Look at that, maintaining that two red, two white the entire way. Look at Leo. Let's just not screw it up. Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Only got one reverser. My reverser is not working. It says it's working. Well, I don't know. However, either way, we didn't quite need them full. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Exit here, stage left at Echo 2, just like we planned. And we'll take Romeo, cross 27 left to Golf. O'Hare traffic, United 1286 heavy. We're clear of 27 center at Echo 2. We'll be taxiing to stand Bravo 17 via Echo 2 Romeo, crossing 27 left to Golf into the ramp. O'Hare traffic.
Please don't plug devices into the outlets. Don't forget to check your seat back pocket and area around your seat, and make sure that you also have all of your belongings, and be careful when opening the overhead bins. Once the seatbelt sign is turned off, please stand clear of the doors to allow flight attendants to complete important safety duties. Once we arrive at the gate, we'll be handing you off to our amazing airport team, and they'll be more than happy to answer any questions you might have. Any checked luggage may be retrieved from baggage carousel number 3. Once again, any checked luggage can be retrieved from baggage carousel number 3. From all of us at United, we'd like to, and our Star Alliance partners, we'd like to thank you for flying with us this evening. It's been our pleasure serving you, and we look forward to seeing you again on another United flight. If this is home, welcome home. If not, continue having safe travels, and have a good evening.
All right, you heard that. Baggage claim 3 for you guys that's getting off here. Again, I'd like to thank you for flying with United with us tonight. This aircraft will be going back to Boston, so if you are one of those ones going back to Boston, do please stay seated. O'Hare traffic, United 1286 Heavy crossing runway 27 left at Romeo. We'll notify you when we're clear. O'Hare traffic. O'Hare traffic, United 1286 Heavy is clear of 27 left at Romeo, continuing taxi via Gulf into the ramp. O'Hare traffic. Alright, so short taxi right over here to our stand. Again, this will be a quick turn to get us back loaded up and headed back to Boston. Second leg should be quicker as we're going east. We'll get that added advantage of wind on our tail feathers.
Traffic, United 318 overhead, meanwhile turning final now, runway 28 center, full stop, O'Hare.
I don't even see my marshaller. I don't even know if I have a GSX profile for this airport. Oh, there we go. All right, APU is a-pooing. We're all good there. Shut them down.
Flight attendant species on those for arrival in caution, stand by for all call.
All right, let's get GSX.
Ladies and gentlemen, when disembarking, please take care and hold onto the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your... not walk underneath the wing.
All right, welcome to Chicago, gents. We are going to get some tunes on really quick.
I shall no more fight in the L's. How many times did they cry for this help? Hear the sirens in hell got me biting my nails.
And let me close this out on
I'm hyper inside, can't wait for the CBD to
Atlanta.
arrive in the mail. Yeah. Great times, but I would
Let's see what we got on that.
Gray skies, but I couldn't
Negative 276, not bad for a heavy.
Same guys that be shining in hell.
Not bad at all for a heavy.
So let me get it out.
How's this jet bridge not? Are we parked too short?
Time, but I can see clear now my crown's in place. I will never go back to the doubting phase. Open my heart to this countless ways. Don't get me started.
We wasn't that short. It's the profile. I don't have a profile for this thing. That's what it is.
Till I sell another April. Spend the limit on the table. Double digit unenable.
Yeah, we're supposed to be up some. Alright, no worries.
Traffic United 318, 9 mile final, runway 28, center full stop.
Let's see if we can't jump out here and catch
318.
Dre coming in. He says, oh, I didn't mean that. What he said, 28 center? Alright, let's go find 28 center. Let's see, where are we? We need to go to the left. Alright, so here he is. Let's get Dre Drizzle coming in right quick. This 28 center? Yeah, this is 28 center here. Alright, 318, you on Candy Cam, bro.
Get her.
Money the sunny, I've been chasing money and I ain't getting no rest. Money the sunny, I've been counting paper cause all I know is flex. Yes, I like my money in blues, baby, just like the New York Mets.
Alright, let's see what's up with the homie Dre Drizzle coming in.
Money the sunny, I've been chasing money and I ain't getting no rest. Money the sunny, I've been counting paper.
HD says, that's a butter to me. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Vaughn Williams is in the house. Good to see you, Vaughn. Says, cool landing. Appreciate it. Cam, nicely done, Leo. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate all of you guys. Cam's got 4 hours to go on his long haul. Nice, nice, nice. All right, while we're sitting here waiting on Dre, I am going to pull up Volanta and go for 26902. Playing the second leg. Number 2692. And then we're going back to Boston. We're going to really utilize them for their 60 hours of ATC coverage. You hear me? Alright, we're gonna plan this up right now. Alright, got that created. Let's go here, check Simply Flight, import that bad boy. Alright, here he comes. Let's get it, dog. Ooh, nice. That looked like a butter to me.
Air traffic, Skywest 550 following 318. We are now 8 miles final, 28 center full stop.
Look like a butter to me, Dre.
Hey, I appreciate you, my G. We're going to clean it up and get off the runway and come meet you and see what we did.
Yeah, we're going to catch this other dude on Candy Cam coming in, see what he's about.
Roger that, my G.
Alright, who is this coming in? Let's see. That's some radar. Skywest 5150. His name's Paul. He's coming from Memphis. Alright, Paul, let's see what you got, brother.
O'Hare traffic, United 318 is clear.
E170 it
Happy
says.
landing for following traffic.
Skywest 550 4 mile final, 28 center full stop.
And O'Hare traffic, United 318 on Delta Delta will be crossing runway 28 right, continue taxi into the ramp, O'Hare.
Alright, let's see what homie's about to do. Then we'll jump and get this other flight plan imported. We're gonna make this a real quick turn. Alright, here he comes. Nice. Nice. Nice landing, Skywest. Nice landing. Alright, that's all we got. That's all we got. Your boy Leo wanna get out of here. Get ourselves back to the city of Boston. I don't know why my... Yeah, it's the profile. That's what it is. It's the profile that won't connect that thing all the way. We're too far. The stop position is set too far. I'll have to...
Air traffic, Skywest 550 clear for my 2 time.
Let me see something here. I can probably download the profile real quick for it. Is it going to stretch all the way? I don't think it's going to stretch all the way to L2. Nope. Yeah, it's too far. Alright, let's see. I think this is FS Dream Team's ORD. Let me see if there's a quick profile here. Because that we can do without shutting the sim down.
O'Hare traffic, good evening. Delta 6220 Happy, taxi runway 22 left, VO Victor for Victor.
Alright, let's see. FSDT cord. All positions. Alright, I'm gonna download this and see if it helps. We'll throw this in our folder real quick. Let's extract. And let's grab it out. We'll copy. We'll cut, rather. C drive users. My user. App data. Roaming. Virtually. GSX. Yeah, GSX, MSFS, paste. Cool, yeah, we didn't have a GSX profile. And let's just reboot GSX really quick. And while that's rebooting, we'll come down here. And we'll go, what are we looking for? Init, index, settings, weight and balance. We'll set that from OFP. We get our flight plan imported, or our weights is what we're talking about. Alright, index, we'll go position. We've already got our GPS position. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, no, back up. Back up, Leo. Position. We are at ORD. We'll pop that in there. We'll come over to route, and we'll get our route uplinked here in a second. Alright, let's go GSX. Let's see if the what's the names are different. The stop position. So we're gonna go reposition aircraft and reposition here.
Taking off runway 22 left.
Yeah, stop positions ain't that different. Let me see something here. Customize parking. Let's see where this parking spot, this stop spot is. See, that's where it should be, where we're at, but it actually moved. Yeah, see where the stop position is? It's way back there. What is this? Let's see what we got selected. Let's got parking. Alright, how do I get to the next one again? I forgot. F4. So we're going to leave that there. We're going to go F4. That's the marshaller. There we go. This is what we want. Stop position. Let's move the stop position. How do I move it in big increments? There we go. Alright, let's see. 777, A330. I guess for real we can go up to the 777 spot. Should be good. Yeah, that should be good for the jet bridge. Stop position there. Pushback truck, that's fine. Baggage, that's fine. All of that other stuff is good. And we'll make sure the parking position matches up with the stop position. Alright, so we got that edited real quick. Let me just do a quick reposition and see if that fixes it. Alright. Yeah, because we're closer now, we're good. I just don't like when my jetway's all weird like that. Alright, so it's going to retract because now it thinks it was connected. I think it still may be too short for real. But we'll see what it does. Really, we should be getting this jetway here. That's what we should be getting.
O'Hare traffic, Delta 1520 heavy, going direct E-back, O'Hare traffic.
Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if it connects where it's supposed to. And stuff like this, guys, editing this parking spot like that, this is why I tend to usually always take the same gate at most of the airports I go to, especially if I know I made any changes. So see, it's still too short. So really, the only way I can fix that is by moving the stop position even farther forward, like moving, then that means the plane will be all the way up here. I'm not going to worry about it because obviously that's a design flaw with the airport, I think, because really we should be getting this jetway here. That's what we should be getting, and why we don't get that one, I don't know. That's a Microsoft thing. So we ain't gonna worry about it. We tried. So what we are gonna do though is come on down and get our route request in. And once we get our route and stuff situated, we'll file this on the network and then get ourselves pushed back. All right, we'll load. We'll get our thing imported in Navigraph here. All right, 22 left is what it says it wants us to depart on, but where are we? Because yeah, that ain't happening. We're gonna depart on 27 left. That's what we're gonna do. 27 left. 27 left. I'm gonna change to that. And there's no departures coming out of this big ass airport, contrary to popular belief. So we'll do runway heading and we'll turn out to the north since we're on the northern side, and then to the east is what we'll do. We'll self-vector that. So let's go departure arrivals. We'll look for 27 left. Execute. Back to index. We're looking at Boston now. We're gonna do 22 left into Boston on the J-Fun 2. J-Fun 2, 22 left. Noli transition. Approach transition, that is. And we're looking for, that's our transition coming in on the arrival. We'll execute over the route. We'll go perf in it. We'll grab our 0 fuel weight. Our reserves on this leg going back is going to be 11.9. So we will pop that in. Cruising at 41,000 feet going back with a cost index of 15. We'll do 50. We'll burn a little extra gas. Thrust limit, we will get takeoff performance here. Flaps 5, thrust, we'll derate 1 time. Wind is calm, and we'll calculate that. That gives us a cell temp of 59 degrees. We'll go 5.9, we'll put that in. Over the takeoff page, we're doing flaps 5. We'll grab our CG here. V1, we're looking at 138. 138 for rotate. And 140. Hold on, I messed up. 148. All right, that's all good. See, bags coming out. E-bake. All right, cool. So I'm happy with that. All right, let's get pre-filed up and disconnected here. So pre-file it real quick. Okay, roger that, Dre. What happened to my window? Alright, let's disconnect real quick. And let's pre-file this. Pre-file is pre-file. That is good. Yeah, so just that quick, we are pretty much ready to get pushed back. Like I said, basic aircraft, not much we got to do. We'll rush through it so we can get back over to Boston. We'll go auto brakes RTO. Alright, let's get reconnected here to VetSim. We should get a doot, maybe, maybe not. Yep, we got auto ATC. 3557. Here's our squawk. $35.57 is in the box. APU is on. So we're good there. Everything is all good. Okay. Make sure we start this. All right, gents. Let's get ready to get ourselves up out of here. Beacon lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the door to the aircraft has been closed. U.S. regulations require all large personal electronic devices to be turned off known at this time. You may continue to use your small airway devices. Please make sure they are switched to airplane. These devices must be unplugged from the outlet, secured in the seatback pocket, and placed in your pocket or held. If it becomes necessary, the captain may request that all devices be turned off during the flight.
Alright, gents. So we are going to be pushing back nose left, tail to the right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Adeliz, welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. It's not study level by any means. It's like medium fidelity. It's better, way better than default, but yeah, it's not study level. It's a fun airplane to fly. I've used it on plenty of long hauls. It does what it needs to do in the most basic level. And like I said, the system's depth and stuff like that is better than default. I mean, this particular plane only costs 19 bucks. But you got other freeware options that's built off of working title that still are just as good as this. That's way better than default. O'Hare traffic United 1286 Heavy. We'll be pushing back facing east from stand Bravo 17. We'll call our taxi expecting runway 27 left for departure. O'Hare.
Flight attendants, please arm doors for departure and cross-check, verify straps, stand by for all call.
Alright, gents, we are on the way back. We'll get clear of the ramp before we start up. All right, let's roll on 2. I don't know why those is already going. Do I have a button set to those or something? I don't know.
We are almost ready to go, so please put away your carry-on items, including large electronics like laptops. Let's make sure that those items placed underneath the seat in front of us do fit completely, leaving the area around our feet clear. Feel free to keep using and charging your phones and tablets. Just make sure they're either placed in pocket or held and in airplane mode. If you're sitting in the exit row, please don't plug the devices onto those outlets. Let's make sure that our seat belts are fastened, that our seats are up, and that our tray tables are put away.
Hi, and welcome. We're happy to have you aboard. We appreciate your attention as we get this safety video off and rolling.
All right, rolling on 1.
Please set parking brake. FAA regulations require you to follow the instructions of our crew members and comply with all posted and lighted signs. Please review the safety card located at your seat.
It's important to have your seatbelt on at all times. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the metal end into the buckle. Tighten by pulling the loose end of the strap. Lift the buckle to release. When the seatbelt sign is on, your seatbelt must be fastened low and tight across your lap. In case of unexpected turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened even when the
We'll get to you in a minute, Pilot Rocky, after the safety briefing.
In United Polaris business class, if your seat has a shoulder strap, fasten your seatbelt, then secure the shoulder strap by placing the metal fitting over the lock and pulling on the strap until it clicks. The shoulder strap must be secured for taxi, takeoff, and landing. To release, push down on the metal fitting and lift.
Please take a moment to look around in order to familiarize yourself with the aircraft. This Boeing 777 has 8 exit doors, 4 on each side of the aircraft. If the doors are opened in an emergency, slide rafts will automatically inflate. In a water landing, slide rafts detach from the aircraft and are used as life rafts. All 8 exits are marked with overhead signs. As you locate the 2 exits nearest your seat, remember, they may be mine.
If you are seated in an exit row, you may be asked to assist the crew during an evacuation. If you are unable or uncomfortable performing exit row functions and assisting in an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to be moved. If you must evacuate the aircraft, exit path lights on or near the floor will illuminate and guide you to the exit. Look for a change in color or an exit sign to indicate that you have reached an exit. For everyone's safety, leave all carry-on bags behind. Please refer to the safety card near your seat for the operation of the exit doors on this aircraft.
If necessary, oxygen masks will drop from a compartment above your seat and ceiling compartments in the lavatories. If a strap appears and you cannot reach the mask, pull down on the strap to access your mask. Firmly pull the mask to extend the plastic tubing and start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic band over your head, and tighten the straps. The bag may not inflate while oxygen is flowing. Make sure your mask is secure before helping others.
Should you need it, you will find a life vest equipped with the water-activated light in a pouch under, between, or next to your seat. When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch.
O'Hare traffic, United 1286 Heavy. We'll be taxiing runway 27 left for departure via Gulf Bravo. O'Hare.
Wrap the belt around your waist and secure it to the buckle in front. Pull the loose end and tight. Inflate your vest just prior to exiting the aircraft by pulling down sharply on the red tab. You can also inflate the vest by blowing into the tube.
This aircraft is also equipped with infant life vests, which will be distributed if necessary.
Smoking, vaping, using e-cigarettes, or smokeless tobacco are not allowed on this aircraft. FAA regulations prohibit tampering with, disabling
U.S. law also requires passengers to comply with lighted signs and crew member
I don't know why that thing won't let me.
Downboarding.
Make sure you've switched all smartphones, tablets, and e-readers to airplane mode. For taxi, takeoff, and landing, large electronic devices must be turned off and stow. For international destinations, your flight attendants will advise you if it's necessary to turn off and stow.
Oh, dang, somebody was waiting on me. I don't have my injected traffic. And that's real VATSIM traffic right there.
Carry-on items, headrest, and footrest. Make sure your seat back is upright and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Please place your personal item under the seat in front of you. If you lose your phone or other device under a seat, ask a flight attendant to help find it. Please do not move the seat, as this can damage the device and its battery.
We know that who you choose to travel with matters as much as where you're going. So thank you for choosing to fly with United.
Alright guys, there you have it, safety announcement. I know it said 777, however, that was one that I downloaded. So, I mean, that can be edited out, but, I mean, for a universal announcement, that was pretty good.
After our flight attendants finish doing their safety checks, I will be going ahead and dimming the cabin lights. If you want to rest, you can do so. Just make sure that if you have any blankets, you put your seatbelts above them so we can see them through. Once again, thanks for flying with us. We'll be back with more information about tonight's flight once we're in the air. If you need anything, feel free to press that call button and we will be right with you.
Rocky X, is this plane worth getting or should you save? I mean, I like the plane. I like it better than the Kuro and the Horizon, mainly because it has a cabin. It has a cabin and it has a semi-fun. The EFB in this aircraft works better in 2020, but they are a good chunk of the way through getting this thing fully updated for 24. This is the 2020 version. As you see, we are in 2024. Everything, you know, pretty much works. Again, I've done long hauls with this aircraft, no issues at all, no issues whatsoever. So don't let the fact that the EFB is janky hold you off, because everything you can do on there, you can load it just like we did through there. And the loading feature never worked, but it's good for your charts. The charts work, and all of that good jazz. So yeah, I mean, each variant is 19 bucks. So, you know, I wouldn't necessarily buy both of the variants, but maybe eventually I'll get the 900, but I prefer the 800. But yeah, I think it's worth it. You know, as long as you keep in mind, this is not aimed at study levelness, you know, nor is it necessarily aimed at medium fidelity. I mean, you know, high fidelity. I think you got, in terms of levels, you got study level, high fidelity, and then below. I think this is like maybe a medium fidelity. The MoBo default aircraft will be considered low fidelity in my opinion. Alright gents, let's hold short here, 27 left. Let's get everything on. Alright, we'll get you swapped over. 273 on the heading. We've got VNAV armed. And we'll climb out runway heading, so we'll arm. We'll have to probably get on autopilot first. Alright, let's go. Landing lights on.
Flight attendants, please be seated for departure.
Wing lights. That's fine. Where are we at? O'Hare traffic United 1286 Heavy lining up 27 left for departure. We flying out runway heading, turning north, and then direct to eBay. O'Hare traffic. All right, gents, let's get it. Let's get on back to Boston and enjoy some ATC coverage as we head in. Starting to snow here in Chicago.
O'Hare traffic, American 2448 Heavy is at Alpha 12 taxiing for 22 left departure via Bravo Victor 22 left O'Hare.
Yeah, I go right ahead. I ain't taxiing all the way over there. Alright, gents, Toka's in chat if you got him. Let's get ourselves on back to the northeast. Alright, let's start the clock. Alright, we're not going to worry about that checklist incomplete. We tried to reset it. It's going to scream at us probably on this departure. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I think it's worth it, Rocky. I really do. It's a fun aircraft when you need to get, when you want to get your 787 fix, it does the job just fine. Alright, Toga. And it has all of the effects, condensation. If you go back on my departure out of Boston, you'll see what I'm talking about. Set our trim. But she's wanting to fly, so we're good. At least we had a decent amount of nose up.
Gear up.
Why is my heading not wanting to? Oh, because that light doesn't turn on, that's why. O'Hare traffic, United 1286 heavy is clear of 27 left. Runway heading will be turning north and then east direct to E-Bake. Final call, O'Hare. Alright, flaps 1. Flaps up. Let's go ahead and make our turn north. Soup we go.
O'Hare traffic, American 2448, taking position 22 left.
Alright, we'll bug one up to, let's say 18 for right now. And let's go direct E-Bake. Flight level change. Keep the climb coming.
American 224 heavy at 22 left, we're taking a westbound departure, runway heading after departure, then direct to Cito, O'Hare.
Alright, gents, we are above 10,000. We'll go back over to VNAV.
Welcome to the Friendly Skies. We're happy to have you on board with us this evening. Safety is always our top priority, and we like to take extra care to create a safe and travel experience by consistently applying antimicrobial coating to the aircraft's high-touch surfaces. We also frequently tidy the restrooms, but if you see one that needs attention, please let us know. You can learn more about these steps by going onto the United app or united.com/cleansglass. As a reminder, the seatbelt sign is still on, even when the sign is off. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Do also try to keep the aisle and galley areas clear and use the restroom located in your cabin whenever possible. Remember that bags may have moved around during takeoff, so be careful when opening the overhead bins. You can now use your laptop and other larger devices. Use your phone and tablet under the seat. Ask a flight attendant to help find it. Don't try to do this yourself, as this can damage the device and its battery. On this flight, Wi-Fi is available for $10 or $8 if you're a Mileage Plus member. We do also offer a wide selection of free movies and TV shows on your personal device through the United app. We're going to be coming soon through the aisle with a variety of complimentary beverages as well as snacks and alcoholic beverages available for purchase in our economy cabin. As a reminder, we're only a contactless payment company. You can find more information about how to store your credit card, pay with miles, QR codes in the Hamster magazine or by visiting united.com/snacktime. If you're a United Mileage Plus Chase card member, you can use your card to get 25% back on in-flight purchases. Alcoholic beverages are limited to one customer at a time, and if you brought any alcohol with you, you are not permitted to drink that on this flight. Now sit back and enjoy the service on this evening's flight, and let us know if there's anything that would to make your flight a better experience.
All right, there you have it, guys. Almost to transition. We're getting that should change up for us once we get up. Yeah, 11.7. We should be fine. All right, coming up on transition, we have already bugged up to our final cruise of 410. We'll transition out at flight level 180 as per the United States standard here. Here we go, over the standard. And the rest is history, my friends. We'll put you on progress. We'll put you on VNAV. We'll go next page.
31, 2,000 feet, entering right now in 28 center.
86 on the cruise. We'll jump over to the descent page. We'll get our descent forecast here. Request that update, because it's old data from our previous flight. All right. VNAV page, that's what I want. Climb forecast. We'll request our climb winds as well. And we'll load those in. Alright, gents. Which that should have been done while we was on the ground. But we're here. We're headed back to Boston. I need to change up the string title to reflect said changes. Let's see, edit. Go BOS. Alright, we got the stream changed. And let's see if we can get some boom boom tunes going. Alright, boom boom tunes is going. Boom boom room is open. We're climbing up to 4-1. Life is good. It's Saturday night.
Traffic, American 731, 737, about 30 miles east of the airfield, joining the ILS. Runway 28 center at Winda, O'Hare.
Let's see what we have on as far as
O'Hare traffic, American 1506, Airbus 321.
nothing until we get to Boston Center. So we're on our own until we get to Boston Center.
Right.
Which I'm cool with that. All right, gents, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. I'm gonna grab me something to drink, and I will be right back with you in about 5 minutes. JJ says been watching from the back of the plane. That's why you've been so quiet in chat. Roger that, bro. Hey, as long as you're here, man, you riding with us. Rocky says you may buy it. Yeah, I think it's worth it, dude. I think it's worth it. As long as you know you're not getting Phoenix level systems, you'll be fine. You'll be 100% fine. All right, let's jump outside and enjoy this beauty as we watch moon rise. All right, gents, I'll be right back. All right. Let me make sure I just hit some buttons on my yoke. Let me just make sure ain't nothing go awry. All right, we're good. All right, right back, guys.
traffic, American 731, 10 miles out, left, 28 center, O'Hare. Traffic, American 731, 3 mile final, runway 28 center, O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic, American 1506, we're 10 mile final, ILS 27 right.
Traffic, American 731, clear at 28 center.
traffic, American 731 crossing runway 28 right at Delta Delta, taxiing to the ramp. Traffic, American 731, clear, 28 right.
Gents, we are back. I went and made myself a little adult beverage. That's what we did. Got us a little adult beverage here. some tequila and chased with a little bit of berry something by Minute Maid. Pretty doggone good. Definitely a little strong though. What happened to my moon? Oh, there it is. Moon coming on up. Clear ahead, please.
Traffic, mic check.
Bye.
I don't know where that's coming from. We're still on Chicago CTAS, so I got a guy in front of me, Delta 1520 from O'Hare to Boston as well. He's in a 350-900. Oh, but right in front of me though, right in front of me. I got a Concorde right in front of me. He's going from Eagle County Regional to Boston. He ought to overtake everybody. Let's see how fast he's going. Yeah, ground speed 1,192 knots. He's at 60,000 feet. That's probably him right here. I mean, we're at 41,000. That's him right here. I can just make out his strobes. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream with the YouTube compression. But dude is at 60,000 feet, making 1,192 knots. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking about getting a Concorde and doing across the pond with it. I just don't know nothing about flying it. That'd be a massive learning curve if I was to do that. Massive learning curve. What happened to my tunes? Did the playlist go off? Yeah, I think it did. Let's see how we looking on the flight deck here. We're making 600 knots, just about 600 across the ground. We could probably push a little bit more on the speed. Since we're going east, we got a good tailwind. Let's go climb. Let's see, can we get 8? I don't think we can get 8.8. Yeah, we can. Maybe. We'll see if she can get 8.8. We're not at the barber's pole yet, but 8.8, we might can get 8.8. Yeah, I think we'll get 8.8. Reset it, that's all. I wanna get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what Boston's looking like as far as they got some traffic in the AO. They've calmed down a lot since we left. They got some stuff, some transient traffic. They got 10 scheduled departures, 6 pre-files, and
Chicago traffic, United 3770 is going to be taking a
one scheduled arrival, at least right now, that is picking up on the board. But we know that's at least 2 because we're coming in there. Because we coming in there. I got one friend online, Rodney. Where you going, bro? Oh, where is he at? He's coming into Boston. It's flight 504. Where is he at? Weird. Why is Oh, it says he already arrived. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's exiting. He just pulled off. Flight 504 just landed in Boston. Nice. Yeah, everybody's hitting up Boston, bro. Boston's the spot right now. Dre says, Austin, fine with you, broski. The man is singing. Hey, you know how it is, bro. You know how it is. I want to dim the MCP lighting. Where do I do that? Was that it? Oh, that's the... There we go. Does that handle everything? It does. I don't need it that dark. Alright, that's good right there though. Alright, we making Mach 8.8. We got ourselves over 600 knots across the ground right now. Not quite as fast as that Concorde in front of us. That's making 1,100 and something miles across the ground. But definitely good for a slow old airliner like this one.
United 3770, departing runway 27 center and Tango, Chicago.
I'm surprised we still getting Chicago CTAF over here where we're at. We are just to the north side of coming over the northern coast of Lake Erie right now. Just to the north of Captain Wheel. 4.7. Alright, we got Boston Center in standby, COM 1. We still got a little bit before we get into his airspace. But always good to be ahead of the aircraft. JJ says, whole flight been background audio for me while I was knocking some stuff out. The 60 hours of services is nice. Yeah, I agree. That's why I said it ain't no, you know, maybe we should just go back into Boston and take advantage of the ATC. I mean, at the times I normally stream, they're usually just logging off, or I get one person and then they're off. So yeah, it's nice to have some ATC for the weekend. JJ says, I haven't flown a Dreamliner in so long, since I was on 2020 last year. Well, you know, this is the 2020 version of the BravoAirspace, and as you see, it works just fine. All of the Dreamliners work just fine. Whether it's the Horizon or the Kiro, they all work just fine in 2024. I'll be glad when we get a nice study level Dreamliner though. That'd be nice. Go monitor Boston Center here, just for some ambiance. So for the guys that's interested in this plane, let's just take a quick walk through the cabin. Like I said, it's basic. It's not, the door doesn't open. It's not your, it's not like super detailed, but it looks decent. I mean, this is the forward galley area. I don't think none of this stuff works.
Boston Center, good evening. Concord 1 with you, passing 53,000 for 31,000.
I mean, this stuff is all 2D printed.
For the J-Fun 2 arrival.
It's got nice cabin lighting. I don't know how to change that unless it's automatic. Maybe there's something in the EFB, I don't know. But I like the purple hue on it. This is obviously the first class cabin here. I mean, I can see a long haul sitting here like this. You guys got the window, put something right here on this screen, that'll be pretty dope.
430 at this time, Concord 1. We're going to be below Mach 1 in the next 50 clicks.
Oh, that's that Concorde. He was just right next to me and he's already entering damn Boston Center's airspace. My man is hauling ass in that Concorde. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty dope. Maybe we could put something there on the long haul. Sit here, you got a window view. Like, yeah, that'll be pretty dope. I got some ideas for that. This is like what, business class? Can't really see much because it's dark. It's like business class. That's where all the regular people sit at back here. And even they got screens.
Boston Center 929 Charlie Delta, back.
That's pretty dope. I mean, it looks good. It looks to be $19. And the fact that they built and added a cabin when, you know, the Curo and the other free ones didn't. I mean, that's what I think makes this one stand out. It's because you have a cabin. A pretty decent looking cabin.
5421, runway 33, taxi via Sierra.
Aft galley area. Again, all of this is 2D printed. You can tell that. But I mean, at quick glance, I mean, it looks good. At quick glance. They partying back here. But yeah, I mean, you can't beat this. You can't beat this thing for 19 bucks. I don't know that these map screens work, no.
Center around 1 Delta Mike, passing at 796 target. Okay, November 1 Delta Mike, Evo 6, the Alpha Charlie to the ramp. Good night.
Let me see. I don't think there's nothing on here to make to change the cabin lighting. Let me see. Uh-oh, hold on. Maybe there is. Yes, there is. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute here. Let's go cruise bright. No, that didn't do nothing. Hold on. Am I missing something?
February 36421, flight runway heading, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, maybe it's not controllable. Well, that tells me though that they intended to be controllable. Maybe that's coming with the 2024 update. Because look, I'll tell you, look, hold on, let me pull it up here. Let's see. Man, you can select this stuff, but let's go boom right quick.
November 8033 Foxtrot, Boston Center, hello. You cleared the Boston Center flight via radar vector tutor, then as filed. Maintain 2000.
So yeah, it says
1 minute Oxford departure.
Purchase 787, can I see the cockpit, please, right here.
Block 5543.
As of May, yeah, it's been ready for 24 since back in May. They're now working on optimizing the 900 and moving towards a complete 2024 version of the aircraft. So yeah, they're working on the 900 first.
033 Foxtrot reback is correct. Expect runway 33, calls for taxi.
I guess I may end up having to buy the 900, I ain't gonna lie.
Also, if you would have the request in descent.
Runway 8033 Foxtrot, runway 33, taxi via Alpha.
So yeah, they got the 8 and the 9.
You're going to runway 33, so the first runway you see, that's where you're taking off on.
That's what I was having trouble with. That's why I think, I mean, because I am using the 2024 version,
Delta 1520.
that's why I think some of this stuff isn't working. Because like on the briefing page here, it doesn't do nothing. Like I should be able to see.
Concord 1 to center maintain.
I should be able to see my OFP. Let's see if I well, let me just make this smaller. I realize it's taking up the whole screen. But see here, like if I try to download my sim brief to get my OFP, it doesn't do anything. So I'm wondering if this is just because it's in 2024. Which again, it's not a big. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I just noticed something else. I thought I had already put in my sim brief.
Number 700 Charlie Echo Boston.
There we go.
Maintain level 430.
Okay, so we got our sim brief uplink there.
Walker 1108, got
That's
a
cool.
real quick reroute to you. It's the short
Our Navigraph is connected. There's our METAR for our departure and arrival.
Airport.
I still don't know that this is working.
Alpha, Sierra Echo.
Because I tried to close some doors earlier, it didn't work. It says weight is in the cabin. Again, I don't think this is functioning, obviously.
Reback is correct and advise when you direct gas.
Yeah, because it's not changing any of the cabin lighting. So maybe that one is coming with the update, or maybe it works in 2020, I'm not sure. And then you obviously get a top of descent calculator, which you don't really need it because the aircraft can calculate its own top of descent. So that's cool.
Walker 1108 saying you cross gas at a maintain 5,000.
And Concord 1 down to 220.
Thanks, and I got you good in the radio now.
But yeah, I mean...
my radio is good, Concord 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for the 2024 version to be fixed up. Like, yeah, it talks about the cabin lighting. Let's see what they say. Cabin control works, but it's best not to release it on the first launch. It's not a priority item, but a luxury for some. Water, dimmable windows, and all will arrive in EFB V2. So that's what they're working on, is EFB V2. So that's, okay, that makes sense that it doesn't work. Makes sense. Either way, it's still, in my opinion, it's still worth it. I mean, they had a bunch of liveries. GSX profiles for the aircraft. So yeah, I mean, it's cool.
785 Boston.
Let's see what we got. AJ says, looks solid. Is it in the marketplace only? Can't remember. Yeah, unfortunately. That's the only thing about it that I dislike. It's in the marketplace only. If you don't find it on 2024, you may have to launch 2020 and get it. But it should be in 2024's marketplace as well. Yo, Flight 504, we were just talking about you, bro. We seen you just landed into Boston. We should be there pretty soon. Imagine if you could bring up browsers on the IFE. Well, I've seen it before. Certain aircraft you can. Is it I forget which one, but I don't think you can do it in the Phoenix, but there's a couple 2024 aircraft you can. But all it requires is somebody to design a plug-in, bro. That's it. If I knew how to do it, these type of little quality of life features would have already been out if I knew how to do half this stuff. Because I like the idea of having a browser in your EFB. Like, dude, I could have you guys right here on chat and wouldn't even have to leave the center. Y'all be surprised at how much I have running sometimes. Just, you know, for you guys to see the basic screen you got. There's so much different stuff.
Good morning, climb and maintain level 360.
You know, on my streaming computer, I got OBS open. I got YouTube open. I got chat open over there. I got, you know, all types of stuff on my gaming computer, which the sim run on. You know, I got music programs open. I got vPilot for ATC. I got control software that I map my controls to my peripherals. It's just so much stuff. So anything less that I can have open, browser-wise, like that would be dope.
360, we're slowing down to 300 knots, Concord 1.
Concord 1, speed 300 knots or less, please.
Sure hot from Cleveland, checking out some stuff and getting some crashes lately. Trying to get it straight. Roger that, bro. Are you in were you in X-Plane or Microsoft?
300 knots for greater until autumn. What have you?
So 1520, thank you. Descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, leave Austin altimeter 29903.
So again, we just monitoring Boston Center. We're not even close to his airspace yet. Oh yeah, we are. Maybe a couple more minutes, 5 more minutes. We should be in contact with him.
29903.
I'm gonna grab Boston's ATIS here. Information hotel is current. Winds 300 at 6 knots, 10 statute miles clear. Temperatures 1, dew points -4. Altimeter reporting 29903. Let's set that now. All right, we got that in standby. 29903. ILS runway 22 left approach in use. 22 right, departing runway 22 right, runway 27 is approved for turn off after landing. Read back all hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous cranes in Boston area in vicinity of Logan Airport. Runway 27 is closed. Advise you have information hotel. All right, so we do have hotel on board. We are planned up for 22 left. And we'll try to get our same stand that we left earlier. Coming in.
Heading 200, that'll get you there. I'm just gonna call out the field as you get closer.
So we'll come here and get our approach, put in a navigraph.
Northwest Echo, no problem. You can just gonna maintain 3 depth.
And this is a good drink, y'all. Whatever kind of daggone juice that is with that tequila, that's nice. I ain't gonna hold you. So yeah, let me just take a look at this here because we're about to get into Boston. 216 is going to be our minimums. There he is. We're already tuned to you, buddy. Boston Center, good evening. United 1286 Heavy, flight level 410.
Hey, 1286 Boston, good evening. You're ready to contact 30 miles west of Ithaca. Maintain for level 410.
All right, we'll keep it at 410, United 1286 Heavy. Yeah, we've been monitoring you for a minute, buddy. We was ready. As soon as you dooted us, we was coming. All right, what we say, 216? Let's just get this stuff set now. I may be a little more DUI-ish by the time we get to Boston. So we are going to use our good side of our brain now and set this stuff up early. All right, we're looking for 216. All right, there we go. 216 set.
Binary 8033 Foxtrot, you're to contact say altitude. 8033 Foxtrot, thanks. Climb maintain 3000, clear direct Providence.
Okay, flight 504. Yeah, Dre was getting some crashes earlier too. And I mean, to be truly honest, I was getting some a few months ago or a few weeks ago. But I did what you did, bro. I just stuck with it. And it turned out for me, it was legit a plug-in. I don't remember which one it was, but even though it was saying my stuff was updated, I found out that there were like 3 things that wasn't updated. I had to go find a different version.
Basically, until you get slowed by the arrival, then just follow the speed from the
since then,
arrival.
that kind of fixed it. We're just gonna knock on wood with that. And we've had a couple. We had about a week of successful X-Plane streaming without one of those C words. Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up, Green? I got you some, I got your yak right here, brother. It says, chatting bros, watching you on the 50-inch, shit, 78. Oh, 78 looking good? I heard that, bro. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you, bro. All right, looks like we got top of descent coming in just about 100 miles out. Let's see what this says. Yeah, 123. We are in Boston Center space now after...
Pick up with 1455, Washington Center closed, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Monitoring him. Uh, 110.3 is going to be our localizer frequency with the identifier of India Lima, Quebec, November. Let's see if we got that in here and see what the course is. It hasn't picked up the identifier yet, but we've got... It hasn't picked it up. It still got our manual stuff in from Chicago. So we'll put it in 110.240.30 on a course of 215.
November 4, Sierra Echo, the Providence Airport.
So we're set there as well.
In about 1.5 miles, advised on site.
As we get a little closer, we'll get our perf data and stuff planned out.
Center 4, Sierra Echo, thanks.
And do it like that. And let me see really quick. I can't remember what gate. I think it's Delta 40 we use. Or was it? Was it Delta 40? It was. But where the hell does United part? I don't think. Oh, let me just check on the World Wide Web right quick. Flight tracker. Let's find us a
20 connect Boston approach 133.0. Good day.
Boston approach 133.0. Have a good day. Pretty heavy.
Just find us a United flight coming to Boston. All right, here we go. Max 9. Let's see what. Okay, yes, I was right. B. So we'll use our same damn gate, which is Bravo 21.
New England 393 to Santa Cruz BG and
we know that one works.
Beach Stewart altimeter 29906.
Santa Cruz BG out of maintain 8000, New England 393.
We know that one works. Beanie, what's up, Beanie? Welcome aboard. Just finished your stream up 3 hours of X-Plane spot.
American 250.
LAX in San Francisco. Yeah, I saw the West Coast was hot tonight.
The Boston altimeter 29903.
Yeah, the West Coast was hot tonight. Good weekend for air traffic control, man. Did you get an email about FS Expo registration starting December 14th? First 200 FSA captains get 3-day tickets for $50. Let's get the crew on that. Save some bucks. I gotta check. I didn't see an email. But I'll check. I'll check it when we stop or when we land. Oh, okay, I didn't realize there was a San Francisco event tonight.
Sorry, 335, no worries. ILS from a 23 approach.
hotel.
Concord 1, connect Boston, approach 133.0, have a good one.
33.0, great job, we'll see you next time. Take care, buddy. Concord 1 heavy.
Yeah, that Concorde just fucking blew my doors off, bro. He was near me for a second. Next thing I know, he was like, yeah, in Boston Center. Because we was monitoring Boston Center. He was like, I was here, and he was like right here at 60,000 feet. That dude was
Air
gone.
Canada 3844, descend and maintain for level 320.
But that's cool to see. That's cool to see guys still flying things like that. I'm tempted to get that damn Concorde. I ain't gonna lie to you boys. But like I said, that's a hell of a learning curve for me.
Air Canada 3844, descend and maintain for level 320.
All right, so we only got one approach on. That's gonna be 3-3-0. So we'll get that in standby. All right, stay ahead of the aircraft. Inside 100 miles now, inside 80 miles actually on top of descent. Let's jump outside. Get a look at old gal with her thick self.
American 107, book, send a hello. Please set transponder squawk 7372.
Got to link up with Will after this to see if he is still up. Help him out with his controls. I know he's trying to transition from 2020 over to 24.
Center Chair Counter 3844. Sorry, I had my headset on wrong.
Air Canada 3844, no worries. Descend and maintain for level 320.
320, 3844, thanks.
Center 9er, Charlie Delta, sorry for the late descent. You get descend and maintain 5,000. Need Syracuse altimeter 29er, 9er 8.
No worries, I was wondering about that. I'm going to descend down to 5,000. I'm also going to enter a hold at Stoda for that descent, if that's good with you.
Sorry, 9er, Charlie Delta, yeah, that works. So I assume you're just going to be looking for the straight end for 2-8.
Yeah, I'll go for the straight in 2-8 after, I'm going to do a hold at Stoda to get down to altitude, and then, yeah, straight in 2-8 after that.
Sorry, 9er, Charlie Delta, Roger, expect the ILS for my 2-8 approach from Stoda. You can hold Stoda as published.
Holding Stoda as published, and I'll expect ILS 28, 1997.
JetBlue Streak 5421, New York is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good one. Jet number 4 Sierra Echo, runway 23, little in. Blue Streak 5421, New York closed. Frequency change approved. American 107, got you now. Radar contact 40 miles east of Millinocket. Maintain level 360.
Center Blue Streak 5421, not sure if you tried to call us there. Our frequencies switched in the airplane for some reason.
This guy, American 731, is streaming name's Charlie 31 out of Boston.
21. Thanks. Have a good night.
The VR though, and the Max 8. It's pretty cool. I don't know why YouTube do this. Like, do y'all ever, like, when you go into a live stream, does chat ever take a minute to load for you guys? Like, actually pop up?
November 4th, your Echo, welcome to Providence. Stay parking.
Just looking for...
Of course, your Echo, Roger, that'd be the northwest ramp. You just hang a right on Mike and then Alpha to the ramp, cross runway 34. Sure. Take the Mike Alpha to the ramp, cross runway 34.
Taxi Mike Alpha to the ramp, cross runway 34.
United 1286, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
Descend pilot's discretion down to 240 United 1286 Avenue. Alright, we're gonna lower our MCP altitude while we're here mucking about on YouTube.
November 9er, Charlie Delta, descend and maintain 3000.
So to maintain 3000, 99 Charlie Delta.
November 9er, Charlie Delta, at Stoda, cleared straight in ILS, runway 28 approach.
Cleared straight in ILS, straight approach at Stoda, 99 Charlie Delta.
November 4, Sierra Echo, looks like you missed the turn on Mike. Just hang a right on Victor, straight into the ramp, cross runway 34.
Alright, top of the cinch right there.
I'm actually on Mike now.
Right there, boys. We got 7 miles. 7 miles, 7 miles, 240 is the cleared altitude.
Canada 3844, Cleveland Center closed, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Will says on my browser, yes. Not sure what you mean, Will. What you talking about, bro?
Canada 258.
Willy-nilly, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Just in time for our arrival back into Boston. Will, you gonna be up, bro? Hit you up as soon as we end this. We can jump in Discord and work on your stuff. Alright, we gotta ask some FMC message. What they want?
November 033 Fox.
They want some drag.
Rail vectors to the approach.
They want some drag. Give her some drag. Shawty a little bit of drag, you hear me? Alright, flight level 410 cleared down to 240. And since we are in the descent, let me go ahead and take the luxury of getting some landing performance. We're going in at 332.9 thousand pounds. Brake setting.
New York approach for LaGuardia is closed. Frequency change approved.
On the brake street. Now again, I don't know. My reversers wasn't all the way kind of deployed the first time, so I didn't fix it, so we'll see. Let me just double check here right quick. Oh, that's why. Because it's not even assigned. All right, we got to fix that. Auto brakes 3, flaps 30. And Let's calculate. Yes, we know we got speed brakes extended. You asked for the drag. All right, so we're looking at flaps 30, 138 on the VREF. So we'll come down here. We'll go here. We'll go 30 there. Slash.
November 0, Charlie Echo, New York Center closed, frequency change of
Pop that in now. Back over to the VNAV page now.
Alright, over to advisory, 0 Charlie Echo, we'll see you.
Alright, we're good. We living, boys, we living. Fuel switches are still good. I'm just saying. You gotta watch that in this thing.
United 1286, descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 22 left, B Boston, altimeter 29993.
J-Fund 2, runway 22 left, and reporting altimeter 29993, United 1286 out. Alright, 29993, we got that set. And we do have hotel on board, we'll let approach know that. J-Fund 2, so that deletes our clearance at 240. That's what that does. He says descend via now. That deletes the 240 that he gave us. Meaning, bottom altitude is going to be 6,000 at L-wind. So we'll reset MCP down to 6K. And the aircraft is going to do aircrafty things to the bottom of descent. And again, for the most part, we've raised the altitude of shutting the boom boom room down to usually about 27,000 feet. That just gives us a little extra time in busy airspaces and whatnot to focus on what's going on. Get the music shut down and
Victor 5721, descend across the
get mind focused for the approach.
Steward altimeter 29996.
Descend across BG, average 8,000, 396, book on 3741.
Willy Nilly says you got a light, mid, or filter? What do you mean a light mod? You're talking about for the sim period? Yeah, I got, you know, I run with stuff. That's normal 2024 right there. We got to cut that filter on, man. Yeah, we use reshade, bro. I love the way I can make my sim look with reshade.
FedEx 121, you click direct scanning.
Will says I was answering your question about YouTube chat delay. When did I ask a question about YouTube chat delay? Did I really? I don't remember that, bro. Did I ask a question about YouTube chat delay?
So that seatbelt sign is going to stay on for the rest of the flight. You'll help us get ready for landing by putting away your carry-on items, taking your seats, and fastening your seatbelts. Food and beverages will be collected or put away for landing, and we will be coming by to do so. Please remember to separate your recyclables when we come around. We're going to be landing soon, so please put away your carry-on items, including your laptops. Let's make sure that items are stored underneath the seat and completely keep the area around your feet clear. Feel free to keep using and charging your phones and tablets. Just make sure that either airplane mode, place in bucket, or no. If you're sitting in the exit row, please unplug the devices from the outlets. Once again, let's double check that our seatbelts are fastened, that our seats are back up to their original positions, that our tray tables as well are stowed.
Getting a little bit of chop.
If you're also sitting in the exit row, we encourage you to open up the window shade for landing.
Willy Nilly asks, I see, is it more realistic? I mean, you tell me. I guess that's subjective. That's personal preference. You know, I like, how can I put it? First of all, your natural eyes, I mean, unless you wear glasses like me, how I set my reshade up is usually kind of more so what a lens would see, right? I mean, you can see the glow around the PFD here. You see it puts off that glow versus not. I think those are all little details that I really enjoy. like seeing the switches and the lights and stuff glow a little bit more, especially if you have your brightness up. Same thing with the lights on the outside and the ground lights. I mean, that's off, that's fine, but it just changes the color a little bit. It darkens the scene up a little bit. I mean, that's default. I think that's hella bright kind of for nighttime, even though we have a decent moon. But I think that's a little bit more what I like personally. So it's all personal preference, bro, you know. Reshade is a really powerful tool that can be used to make up for a game's inaccuracies, if you will. And this is not just talking about flight sims, but any game. I use it on ATS. I use it a lot of other games I play. Yeah, it definitely makes the colors pop. You can also mute the colors. Sometimes Microsoft can be oversaturated. Well, Reshade will fix all of that.
Radar contact 15 miles west of Kennedy. Descent to craft new and maintain for level 270.
All right, let's transition. Go ahead and transition now. 500 foot early. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We've got Boston Approach on standby, so we're ready for him there. And we said we were doing auto brakes 3, so let's get those set now. Auto brakes 3 is set.
United 1286, connect Boston Approach 133.0. Have a good day.
33 point nothing, United 1286 here. Boston Approach, good evening, or good morning rather. United 1286 is out of 16,900, descending via the JFund 2.
United 1286 Boston Approach, good morning, whatever it is. Then just confirm you have information hotel.
I'm sorry, we do have hotel on board, United 1286 Heavy.
United 1286 Heavy, descend via the arrival, ILS runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 29903.
All right, we'll expect 22 left, and altimeter is 29903, United 1286 Heavy.
Departure American 731, climb through.
That's what happens when you
731 Boston.
When you got that seniority, you do what you want on a flight deck.
4000 American 731. 731, just for future reference, just remember that you have got a stop there at 5,000. You're limited to 5,000 on departure.
731 copies, that's mine. That's on me, sorry about that.
Yep, no worries at all.
Boston Walker 1108, 1,200 for 3,360.
Walker 1108, Boston departure, radar contact, 1,200 now, climb, maintain 7,000.
7,000, Walker 1108.
Walker 1108, when able, proceed direct Manch.
Direct Manch, thanks, Walker 1108.
Good day, Sunday 168, passing 3,800 to 5,000.
American 731, when able, proceed direct Highland, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
Direct Highland over to the center, appreciate you being on, American 731.
My pleasure, take good care. Friendly 168 Boston departure, getting radar contact 5,000, climb, maintain 14,000.
Climb to 14,000 and friendly 168.
American 258, you're 5 miles from Wayne, flying 190, maintain 3,000, still established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left, approach.
All right, let's go speed intervene just to keep that thing thangin'. We'll get ready to, let's see where we're at. Coming up on autumn. 270. Alright, we'll buck for 250 now, which is our next speed constraint here.
Lima Heavy, miles to departure, good morning. Radar contact 2,100, climb, maintain 14,000. Number 23 Lima Heavy, when able, proceed direct south.
Alright, let's see here. 250.
Traffic.
Alright, after we make this initial turn at Harris, we need to go down, speed check down to 220 and then immediately down to 210 at L1. So we're looking good, We'll keep 250 for right now, keep the speed up. There's 10,000 coming.
American 58, contact Boston Tower now.
Landing lights on. Let's see. They know how often do you stream? I stream a couple times a week.
Friendly one.
Some weeks more than others. Like this week, we've been on it. Last week we was kind of on it. But yeah, we stream try to stream like 3 times a week.
Pleasure. Take good care.
But you know, work and life, sometimes we only get 2 times a week or whatever. But last couple of weeks we've been on it.
Turn left heading 070, descend and maintain 3,000. Vectors ILS runway 22 left approach.
Left 0. I'm sorry. Repeat that for United 1286.
Sure thing. Left heading 070, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left 070 down to 3,000. United 1286 heavy. Yeah, so I mean, I try to get multiple times a week, but sometimes life, children, you know, the wife doesn't work out like that, work, things like that. But other than that, yeah, we're here pretty often. We're here pretty often. Gate C31. What's going on, bro? So this is the guy that I just randomly said, hey, I just stumbled upon somebody else who's streaming out of Boston. That's that guy, Gate 31C. He's departing 22 right now. He's coming up as American 731, so you may hear him check in here in a minute. But hey, thank you, Gate 31, for stopping by, bro. Appreciate you, my friend. He's on his takeoff, climb out right now as we coming in. All right, let's get that speed back down a little bit, 220. airport right there.
Walker 1108, contact Boston Center now, 134.7. Have a great morning. Good to see you, man.
Alright, 134.7, Walker 1108, thanks,
Alright,
guys.
210 at this waypoint here is what we needed. Appreciate y'all, Gate 31. Appreciate you as well. You have a great flight, my friend. All right, 210, we're good. We've got 138 as our approach speed.
Fever Concord 1, boss. Departure, good morning. Radar contact 4,400. Climb maintain 14,000.
210 up.
Maintain 14,000.
Traffic still down there. That's homie right there. That's Gate 31 right there. Just turned out to the left. Nice.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival and be seated.
Okay, 1286 heavy or 10 miles from focus. Turn right heading 190. Maintain 2,000. Still established. Cleared ILS 22 to left approach.
Was that right 190 or 090? Correction, United 1286.
Right 190.
All right, right 190, maintain 2,000 until established. United 1286, heavy.
Aircraft calling Boston, say again. Yes, sir.
All right, gents, we'll get you swapped over.
I did
get a little bit of a quick approach here.
No, for crying out loud, I apologize. Emirates 23 Lima Heavy, contact the Boston Center 134.7. Sorry about that. Did you have a different question, or were you just trying to wake me up? Sorry, I guess, sir, I had clicked you off and I had handed you off, and I guess I somehow screwed up and didn't get the read back. My apologies. Fever Concord 1, contact the Boston Center 134.7. Good night.
Yeah, we know speed break is extended. We're a little hot, so we'll go ahead and get out flaps 5. That'll help us. Low-key fast, and I don't know why this thing's not wanting to slow down. Only going 1,500 feet a minute. Alright, we'll get the gear out. 10 miles out. That'll give us some extra drag. Speed brakes extended, yes we know. There we go, we're good.
United 1286 Heavy, contact the Boston Tower now, 128.8. Have a great night.
28.8, United 1286 Heavy, see you. Boston Tower, good morning. United 1286 Heavy, 7 miles, 22 left.
American 258 cross 22 right at Echo ground point 9er.
Cross 2 right on Echo and ground point 9er.
United 1286 Boston Tower, good morning. The wind 290 at 9, runway 22 left for the land.
Clear to land 22 left, United 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 2610 Heavy, contact departure, good morning.
All right, gents, we're on short final.
2610 Heavy.
Civil 551 possibly turbulence from the previously departed Heavy Boeing 777.
Oh damn, I never set my other control profile for my reverser. And I ain't gonna have time to do it right now.
Circuit 703 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to. So my right reverser isn't even bound, that's what it is. We're just gonna have to do without it. We know we can do it. That's why it wasn't working for us in Chicago. All right, flaps 30, auto brakes 3, gear down and locked. 1,000 foot check. Landing lights on. We're all good there. You guys are all set in the back. We are under. Oh, let's go. FCR. We are under sterile cockpit. We'll get to you guys after landing. I have the airplane. Remember, we aren't going to have full reverse. They're not set. So
500.
Two red, two whites. Nice stable approach.
551 contact departure, okay.
133.0. That's 10.
Second 703, the wind 290 down, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Continue.
Louis 652 Heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Runway 22 right.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Come on, get her down. Yeah, left reverser is in idle reverse. Yeah, we got to check our reversers out. We're getting some from the left, but it's not nearly what we need. But like I said, that's all auto brakes right there. So we're just touching the manual brakes.
Yeah, 1286. So welcome to Boston. You can go down to the index right on Bravo, sort of Mike.
Can I get that instruction again for United 1286?
Yeah, 1286, roll out to the end.
Welcome,
right
where the local time is 7:43 p.m. Do stay comfortably seated until you see the seatbelt sign turn off. You may continue
Yeah, I think we turned one short of Bravo, United 1286.
Please don't plug devices
I
into
know,
the outlets.
everyone likes
Don't
to
forget to
exit
check your
there.
seat
I
back
hate
pocket
that
and area around your
like
seat,
7
and make
more
sure
instructions I
that
have
you
to give
also
y'all.
have all of your belongings, and be careful when opening the overhead bin.
Just hold short there. Google 652, the wind 290 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff.
Once you arrive at the gate, we'll be handing you off to our airport team, and they'll be
Target
more than happy to
703,
answer
contact
any
departure,
questions
good
you might have. Any checked luggage may be retrieved
Yeah, United 1286, right on Mike, left on Echo, cross 27, hold short, runway 22 right.
All right, right on Mike, left on Echo, cross 22 right, and did hold short on Echo.
Unit 1286, it'll be cross 27, hold short 22 right on Echo.
Alright, Mike Echo, cross 27, hold short 22 right on Echo, United 1286. Alright, let's see where the hell. Right on Mike. Left on Echo. Hold short of 22 right at Echo. Alright, let's do it. Welcome back to Boston. Let's get our stuff off. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, what's up guys? Let's get our gate selected.
So get 652, connect departure, connect.
And we're doing Bravo 21. Alright, this is Mike here. Make the second left on Echo. Or no, yeah, second left on Echo.
Unit 1286 heavy cross 22 right at Echo, contact ground .9er, good night.
Alright, cross 22 right at Echo, ground .9er, United 1286 heavy.
On the 1331 Boston ground low, thanks for India. Push back onto opposite group, call me back.
Boston ground, good evening. United 1286 heavy is clear of 22 right. Western taxi to stand Bravo 21 right here.
And 1286 Bravo 21, just straight out the Echo, I'm going.
Alright, straight in at Echo, United 1286, thanks. Right back into where we left off, gents. I believe that's gonna be us right there. Welcome back to Boston, where we started our evening. Alright, we got our marshaller there. Taxi light out so we're not blinding them.
Boston ground, good morning. It's FedEx 9857 Heavy. We're at stand 10 with India, request pushback startup.
FedEx 985790 Boston ground load, thanks for India. Push back onto Kilo's approved, tail west, convex taxi.
Push back onto Kilo is approved, tail west, we'll call taxi FedEx 985790.
God damn, lady, like it ain't that perfect. Like, just come on. Lord have mercy. She must be new. She's got to be new. Alright, APU's on, that's good, good. Boom, boom, beacon off.
Flight attendant spaces on doors for arrival and cross check, then by for Ortho.
There we go. Alright, welcome back to Boston.
Ladies and gentlemen, when disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please
I'm
ensure
gonna hit the operate as jetway here right quick.
safety.
Alright guys, that was a nice little night. Boston, Chicago, back to Boston. Got some awesome ATC on the way. Jetway is doing jetway things. We'll jump up to the front here and let's turn off transponder. Get everything closed out. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. Let's close out our flight on Valanta. Let's review that. Let's see what we got. -256, not bad. We're consistent in the 2s with this aircraft, so not bad at all. I'll take it. It wasn't a -50, but you know, I'll take it. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I shouldn't have connected, because then that opened, and I don't think this is working. Let me go here. Let's just go where is it at? Restart. I don't think this is working to allow me to shut those exits. Oh, hold on, something's shutting. I felt something go do. It worked for, okay, yeah, it's working. Alright, cool. Let's just move that out of the way. Alright, gang, let's try to get us a replay, and hopefully everything ain't open on us. We'll get our lights and stuff back on. Let's see if we can get some replays of that. That was a nice approach. That was a fun flight. And we got the replay started a little late. But that's cool. Alright, we'll get some tones on. Let's see what we got. Eric West, hey, welcome to the stream, my friend. We're just ending. I appreciate the subscription. We kind of missed that one as we had Sterile Cockpit going on the approach. I appreciate you, my friend. Will says hop in Discord. I'll be in there once we end up here. Smart and calling, nice touchdown, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Gate 31C, we appreciate the new subscription, my friend. And if you guys ain't doing nothing, hey, just go check him out. He's an up and coming streamer. His YouTube name is Charlie 31. He's got the VR going, the Crystal Primax. Oh, wait a minute. And he got damn vapes, bro. Go check him out. Go check him out. Go check him out. Charlie 31 is spelled all one word. We'll get a couple replays here and then we'll go hang out in the Discord with the fellas. If you're wondering what that is, the link is in the description of this stream. There's a link to our Discord. Easiest way to keep up to date with what we got going on and our future live streams and video content. Shall we stream tomorrow? I don't know. I said the same thing about today, right? We'll see how we feel. But I mean, I like to get a little bit more of Boston before we head up out of here. So yeah, in closing, Captain Will, Spawn Salmon, Willie Millie, appreciate all of you guys. Gate 31C or C31, appreciate you, my friend. Willie Nilly, Beanie, my brother Greenlight Auto Brokers, Flight 504, AJJ was in the house. My boy Dre Sanchez showed some love. He flew on that first leg with us. Appreciate you. Adeliz was here. Pilot Rocky was here as well. HD Sim stopped through. Anthony the Farmer, appreciate you for stopping by, my friend. Feason, can't forget you. My DMV brother, Captain DMV 301, was in the house. Yusuf stopped through and showed some love to the channel. Appreciate all of you guys. Element, I appreciate you for stopping through. New Mexico Flyer Robin, appreciate you. And last but not least, Mr. Aviation Geek was here. So yeah, all of you guys, I appreciate all of you guys. We'll get one from here. Look at that beautiful Boston City out there. So yeah, with all of that said, guys, we ain't gonna hold you too long. It's been a decent one. Peace, love, God bless. Do something you're passionate about. We'll see you on the next one. We may try to do something tomorrow, but like I said, we're not gonna commit to that. Easiest way to get notified is to be a subscriber of the channel. Be a subscriber of the channel, be a member of the Discord, all of which you can do right here for free. Until then, we'll see you on the next one. Take care of yourselves, do something you're passionate about, and your boy Leo is signing off. See ya.